Once again, we need double inner door cars. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. For first round. All right, guys, we're ready to go first round. We're going to do a quick national anthem, and then we're going to start. Will everybody please rise and remove their hats? Definitely like to thank all the veterans out there this weekend that has served or has gave their life for the country. We'll go ahead and get the rest of the door cars. Can we get the rest of the door cars up here to lanes? Get the rest of the door cars in. Bring them up lanes 3 and 4. Start filling them. Double enter dragsters, you are on standby. Here we go, kicking off Sunday. First pair, left lane, Walt Crum. Doubt 632, right lane, Shane Robbins. Doubt 650. Left lane, 006 on the tree, right lane, 20. Give the win to left lane. Walt goes 635 on a 632 for the win, right lane. He's going to go 653 on a 650. Next pair, left lane, Donnie Smith. Right lane, Dean Howard. Donnie dialed 623 in the left. Dean dialed 560 in the right. Left lane 24 on the tree, right lane's 37 and gets the win. He goes 563 on a 560. Left lane, Donnie only goes 633 on a 623. All right, get back at it. Right lane, Billy Clayton. Left lane, Kyle Moss. Kyle's dialed 594. Right lane, Billy's dialed 635. Right lane goes 005 on the tree and goes dead 9. 005 red, dead 9. Left lane's 055 on the tree, one above for the win. Up next, left lane, Greg Brown, dialed 622. Right lane, Bulldog Atkins. He's dialed 526. All right, Atkins in the right, dialed 524. Left lane, dialed 622. Right lane goes 003 red. Left lane's 19 on the tree. It goes 623 on the 622. Atkins goes dead 2 in the right lane after being 3,000 red. Up next, left lane, Jack Liggett, dialed 647. Right lane, Cliff Lewis, dialed 634. Jack going 31 on the tree and breaks out, goes 646 on a 647. Right lane, Cliff was 0004 on the tree and went a 635 on a 634 for the win. Up next, Little Brad Liggett. He's dialed 658. Right lane, Aaron Shaner dialed 658. Heads up. Left lane, Dennis Mead. Left lane, Dennis Mead, 004 on the tree. Goes 586 on the 585 for the win. Right lane, 26 on the tree. Goes 601 on the 6 flat. Up next, Ronnie King in the left lane. He's dialed 612. Right lane, Doc Dewey. He's dialed 615 in that wagon. Left lane, 004 red for King. Right lane's 10 on the tree and goes dead on 8 for 18 total. Up next, Ronnie King. Little Ronnie King. He's dialed 614. In the left, right lane, Charles Denny. He's dialed 671. Once again, we need all box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes. Right lane, 005 red. Left lane, missed it and goes 617 on the 614 for the win. Up next, Dane Bruce in the left lane, dial 581. Right lane, Tyler Birch. He's dialed 646. Tyler going 35 red in the right lane. Left lane, 007 for Dane. Goes dead 2 for the win. 9 total. Up next, Brian Flynn in the left. He's dialed 647. Right lane, Michael Needham. He's dialed 647 as well. Right lane, 007 red. Left lane, 005 green. He goes 644 on a 647 in the left. And Michael goes 645 on a 647 in the right. Up next, right lane, Joe Hoskin. He's dialed 654. Left lane, not on file yet. He's dialed 562. We need cars in lanes 1 and 2. Can you guys pull up? The cars in 1 and 2. Can you guys pull up? Left lane, 003 red. Right lane, Joe took a swing and a miss. He's 42 and goes 4 above for the win. Up next, Dave Ziegler in the right. He's dialed 683. Left lane, Jason Wilson dialed 589. And left lane, Jason goes to the Carson Griffin's driving school. He's 41 on a tree and goes 3 above. Right lane, he's 19 on a tree and 1 above for the win for Ziggy. Up next, Craig Aldridge in the left. He's dialed 630. Mike Sturgill on the right. He's dialed 587. Left lane, 32 on the tree. Right lane, 25. Give the win the right lane. He goes 589 on the 587. Left lane goes 631 on the 630. Up next, Derek Davish in the right, dialed 554. Left lane, Josh Perk, dialed 523. Tristan Strauss, X377. You're on potential buy first round. Tristan Strauss, X377. You're on the potential buy first round. I need double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Up there, we got Rob Matthews left lane, dialed 520. He went 534. Right lane, Zach Martin was dialed 615. He went 616 for the win. Up next, Colby Jones left lane. He's dialed 558. Matt Peters in the right, dialed 641. Colby going 22 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Right lane, 008 red, 3 above for the loss. Up next, Gawain Honeycutt in left lane, he's dialed 615. Right lane, Jason Ford dialed 640. Ford's 28 on the tree, 1 above for the win. Left lane's 21 on the tree, 2 above for the loss. Finish line margin of victory was 0001 on that one. Up next, Brian Carnahan on the left, he's dialed 573. And De'Aaron Simpson in the right, he's dialed 633. Brian Carnahan getting the win on that one. He goes 572 on a 573. Right lane, he was 1 thou red. Right here, Spurlock in the right, dialed 533. He went 133 red. Something was wrong there with his box setting. Left lane, Jeremy Bargo's 004 on a tree, dead 1 for 5 total. Up next, Craig Floor on the right. He's dialed 559. Left lane, Mason Carnahan, dialed 614. Mason going 12 red. Right lane, Craig Floor was 44 on the tree and 2 above for the win. Up next, James Sanders in the left. He's dialed 653. Right lane, David Gilden's dialed 672. Right lane, David got the advantage on the start line. He was 11 on the tree. He went 2 above for the loss. Left lane goes dead 3, 20 on the tree for the win. Up next, looks like Billy back in the left lane. He dialed 575. Right lane, Chris Perriman. He's dialed 582. Billy, 007 on the tree. Right lane, 001 on the tree. Getting a win. Right lane was 3 total. Left lane, Billy's 14 total behind. Up next, Jeremy Jensen to the left, dialed 511. Right lane, Becky Scott, dialed 610. Once again, don't forget, there are buybacks today. Buybacks are today. If you doubled, you had one weekend. If you double for the weekend, you have one buyback for free if you didn't use it yet. .003 in the left lane goes 512 on a 511. Right lane, Becky's 30 and goes dead on 3 for the loss. Up next, Nick Fuller in the left, dialed 676. Right lane, not on files, dialed 678. Left lane, 005, red. Right lane, failure to launch. Up next, Don Babb in the left lane, dialed 647. Right lane, Chuck Sanders, dialed 609. Chuck getting a win. He's 001 on the tree. Don's dead late. He's 86 on the tree and 4 above. Up next, Kevin White in the left lane, dialed 644. Bob Likens in the right, dialed 650. Kevin White in the left lane, 004. 007 getting the win. Bob's 24 in the right lane, goes 650 with a 2 on a 650. Up next, left lane, not on file, dialed 574. Right lane, Cole Perkins, he's dialed 669. That race right there was ugly. Left lane was 085 on the tree. Right lane was 068 on the tree from Cole. And Cole goes dead on 7 for the win. Left lane breaks out, goes 564 on a 574. Up next, John Bowden to left. Dialed 617. Right lane, Jeremy Kessler. Dialed 536. Left lane, 003. Right lane, 020. Get the winner right lane, 20 on the tree. 2 above for the win. Left lane, 003. 4 above for the loss. Right lane takes 002 stripe down there. Up next, Dave Clams in the left lane. He's out 573. Right lane, Doug Miller. Dialed 571. Once again, we should have double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, 014 on the tree, dead 7 for the win. Right lane, 022 on the tree, 1 above for the loss. Up next, Walt Crum, left lane. He's out 634. Right lane, Chris Bowman, he's out 630. Walt turns to 6th out red. Right lane 16 on the tree. And goes 630 dead on. Walt goes 635 on a 634. Up next, right lane, Taylor Cook. He's dialed 604. Left lane, Brett Randall. He's dialed 586. Right lane, Cookie goes 001 red. Left lane, 035. Right lane, Cookie was 1 red. Left lane, 35. and goes 585 on a 586 for the win. Up next, Josh Kessler in the right, dialed 498. Left lane, Josh Morgan, dialed 624. Kessler turns at 9 thou red. Left lane goes 14 on the tree, goes 3 above for the win. I don't know who's in the left lane. Left lane sounds like Comp Eliminator doing a burnout. Dialed 608. Right lane, Jerry Dunkel's dialed 608 too. Left lane said, I paid for that whole tack. I'm going to use the whole tack. Oh, no wonder. Look who's out there with him. There's De'Aaron. De'Aaron uses his whole tack too. Left lane took a swing and a miss. 1608. 1623 on a 608. Right lane was 47 on the tree and goes 613 on a 608. Left lane, Bob Johnson, dialed 575. Right lane, Ryan Dinks. He's dialed 583. Left lane, 006 red. Right lane, Ryan crushes it. He goes 051 on the tree. Goes 589 on a 583 for the win. Up next, Daniel Reed, right lane. He's dialed 637. Left lane, Dave Lechner. He's dialed 595. I go ahead and get the rest of the dragsters. Rest of the box dragsters. Need rest of box dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Right lane, Reed, 41 on the tree. Goes 635 on a 637. Left lane, 18 on the tree. Goes 6 flat on a 595. Up next, Troy Ridenhour, left lane. In the Gaister, he's dialed 618. Right lane, Carson Griffith, getting ready to go 041. It's dialed 636. Right lane, 16 on the tree. Left lane, 20. Give the win to the right lane. He goes 639 on a 636. Ridenhour goes 622 on a 618. Up next, Randy Leach. In the right lane, dialed 610. Left lane, Caleb Volts, dialed 619. Left lane 15 on the tree. Right lane 17 gets the win. Goes 609 with a 4 on a 610. Left lane goes 616 with a 4 on a 619 for Caleb. Next up, Phil Borton to the left, dialed 634. Jason Wheatcraft in the right, dialed 622. A lot of these guys missing the dial-in a little bit this morning. And no time runs, just right into racing. Yesterday the weather was like perfect, yet and today weather's a little bit different. Not too much though. Now the air feels a little different. Left lane fills 41 on the tree and goes 633 on a 634. Right lane goes 623 on a 622, 13 on the tree for Wheatcraft. Up next, Daniel Rice in the left. He's dialed 645. Shane Robbins in the right, dialed 650. Shane Robbins was 004. Went 652 on a 650. Left lane 17 on a tree. Goes dead 6 for the win, taking 8th thou. Right lane, Doug Howell Jr. dialed 633. Jerry Newport in the left, dialed 594. Left lane 34 on the tree. Right lane was 41. Right lane getting a win. 41 on the tree, dead 7. Left lane goes 593 with a 5 on a 594. Up next, Tyler Smith in the right. Dial 602. Left lane, Megan Kipp. She's out 612. Megan turns it 2,000 red, right lane. Tyler Smith gets the win, 19 on the tree. Goes 6 flat on a 602. Up next, Josh Brenningham in the right, dialed 581 left lane. Ronnie King dialed 611. Jim Kennedy getting the win on that last one. He's 3 on the tree and goes 2 above for the win. Charles Denny turns it red. Goes. He goes 667 on a 668. Left lane 004 on the tree and goes 615 on a 617 for Ronnie King for the win. Up next, Donnie Smith, left lane. He's dialed 637. Right lane, Bulldog Atkins. He's dialed 524. Donnie's 021 on the tree, right lane. Had some issues on the line, doesn't launch. He goes 293 green. He's just going to go ahead and idle down the track. Jack going 20 on the tree there in the left. Dean Howard was 18 on the tree getting a win. Goes 561 on 560. Jack goes 648 on 646 for the loss. Up next, Greg Brown the left. Tyler Butch in the right. He's down 646 to Greg 624. Tyler Birch was just quad zero on the tree and goes 647 on the 646. And took 7th out down there. Left lane. It's 0-12 on this one for Brad Liggett. Right lane, Jeff Reed Jr. He's 19 on the tree. He goes dead 5 for the win. Left lane goes 1 above with a 7 for the loss for Brad. Jeff Reed took 5 thou down there. Up next, Kyle Moss on the left. Right lane, Doc Dewey. Doc's dialed 615. Kyle's dialed 595. Left lane 26 on the tree, 1 above for the win. Right lane 14 on the tree, 3 above for the loss. Up next, James Emmerich in the right lane. He's dialed 639. Left lane, Craig McKenzie's dialed 534. Left lane, Craig McKenzie getting a win. He's 14 on the tree. Goes 635 on the 634. Left lane kills it in a burnout. He's sitting down there dead. Right lane, Ziegler dialed 683. Oh, there we go. Got it backing up. We know how them reads are. Dialed 592. Ziegler getting the win on that last one. He goes 689 on a 683, 004 on a tree. Left lane, the Reeds need to pull together and figure out what happened there. That last pair going down. Chris Estes getting the win. 002 on a tree and goes 616 on a 616. He's 6 total. Left lane was 20 on the tree and 1 above for the loss. Up next, Michael Needham in the right. And Brad in the left, dialed 646. Or 546 to Michael's 647. Brad's 10 on the tree, then starts huffing that Q16 smoke down there. and goes 550 on a 546 for the win. Right lane breaks out and goes 645 on a 647 for Needham. 20 on the tree. Up next, Brian Flynn on the left. He's out 644 right lane. This is Amy Likens. Out 659 in the JoJo truck. Left lane, Brian Flynn getting the win on that one. Right lane, Amelia didn't get the win. She was 54 on the tree and goes dead one. Up next, Jason Wilson in the left. Out 592 right lane, Jason Ford. Shut him off, everybody. Oh, man, my boy Jason goes quad 0, and then the bottom falls out of it. Looks like we might be down for a minute, guys. Hey, Jason, you were quad 0 too, man. I know. Hey, guys, don't forget, buybacks are available. Buybacks are available at the front gate. If you double entered, you have one free buyback. If you doubled for the weekend, you have one free buyback.
All three wheels. That's all I was like, how this might keep going around. Oh, damn, he's parked.
back at it here. Left lane. Dane Bruce. He's out 581 right lane. Tony King out 614. 001 left lane, 26 in the right. Wins on the left lane. Left lane 10 total. Dane. Right lane 14 dead on with a 5. 26 on the tree. No good. Up next, right lane, Cliff Lewis, out 634. Left lane, Rob Matthews, out 523. Rob goes 4 total. 004 on the tree, dead 0 in the left, taking 21. Right lane's 25 on the tree, dead 1. Just making a time run for Cliff that one. Up next, Aaron Shaner in the right, out 653. Left lane, Colby Jones, out 559. In the right lane, goes 655 on the 653 for Shaner for the loss. Left lane's 11 on the tree, 1 above with a 0 for Colby getting the win. Up next, Derek Davish in the right, he's down 553. Left lane, Josh Pert is down 522. Right lane's 017 on the tree. Give the win to the left lane. 007. 1 above for the win. Right lane's 017 on the tree. It goes 556 on a 553. Up next, TJ Owens in the right lane. He's down 563. Left lane, Lindsay back. She's down 615. Don't forget, buybacks are available at the front gate. Buybacks are available at the front gate. .008 in the left, 002 in the right. In the win in the right lane, 002, dead 6, 8 total. Left lane, Lindsay, 008 on the tree, and goes 614 with an 8 on a 615 for the loss. Up next, TJ Spurlock in the right, down 633. Craig Aldridge in the left, down 632. Right lane, Spurlock having some issues, and it dies on the starting line. Left lane was there for the taking. Left lane, 52 on a tree. and shuts it down there. It goes through for the win. Spurlock had a little backfire there and I had to put it out. Up next, Mike Sturgill, right lane. He's out 587. Left lane, Jeremy Bargo out 605. Wonder if Sturgill got the issues fixing the car from last night. Separated them on the tree. Give the win to the right lane. 009 dead zero. Left lane 008. One above for the loss. Looks like Mikey's back 100% in the car today. Up next, De'Aaron Simpson on the right, out 630. Chuck Griffith in the left, out 639. Chuck goes 12 on the tree. Left lane, right lane, 009 red. Right lane goes 634 on the 630. Left lane, Chuck goes 638 on the 639 for the win. Next pair, right lane, 041, Carson Griffith. He's dialed 637. Left lane, Tom Peters. Out 643. Left lane, 32 on the tree, one above for the loss. Right lane, Carson's 19, one above for the win. Up next, Billy Back, right lane, dialed 575. Megan Chestnut, left lane, dialed 563. Buyback Billy didn't come to play on that one. 004 dead 9. 13 total. Left lane, Megan's 38 and breaks it out and goes 562 on the 563. Up next, Garrett Griffith in the left, dialed 625. Right lane, John Bode, dialed 620. Left lane 021. Right lane 013. Right lane 14 total for the win for John. Left lane Garrett's 21 on the tree and goes 2 above for the loss. Up next, Josh Morgan to the left. Top 627. Right lane not on file. Top 501. Left lane 009 on the tree. Right lane 013 and goes 502 on a 501 for the win. Left lane goes 629 on a 627 for the loss for Josh. Up next, Terry Terrell in the right lane, dialed 454. Left lane Logan Lawrence dialed 482. Terrell's 49 on the tree in the right and goes 459. Left lane's 015 and goes 485 on a 482 for the win for Logan Lawrence. Up next, Julie Duty, left lane, dialed 445. Right lane, James Smith, dialed 499. Right lane, James goes 005 red. Left lane, Julie's 007 green goes 447 on a 445 for the win. Up next, Jake Snodgrass in the left lane. He's dialed 509. Right lane, Alex High. Alex is dialed 486. Alex is 28 on the tree and goes 487. Left lane is 046 on the tree and goes dead 3 for the loss. Up next, George Buckhalter in the left lane, dial 497. Todd Witt over there in the right, dial 515. Put junior dragsters on short standby. Sunday's junior dragsters. You're on a short standby for first round. Sunday's Junior Dragsters. You're on a standby for first round. Buckholder getting the win on that one. 34 on a tree. It goes 498 on a 497. Right lane. It's 29 on a tree. It went 517 on a 515 for Todd Witt. Up next, Heather Young in the left. She's dialed 496. Randy Leach in the right, dialed 480. Heather turns it 005 red. Right lane's 009. 2 above for the win. She goes 495 with a 6 on a 496 for the loss. Up next, Kenny Carson in the left. Kenny's dialed 450. Right lane, Doug Foley Jr. dialed 464. Another 005 red in the left lane. He goes 451. Right lane, 005 green. He goes 463 with a 1 on a 464 for the win for Foley. Up next, Dustin Chestnut in the left, dialed 485. Kurt McConnell on the right, dialed 483. Dustin Chestnut, 004 on the green. He goes 487 on a 485 to be 1 thou behind. Right lane, 16 on the tree. Goes 484 with a 6 on a 483 for the win. Up next, J.R. Lockhart in the right lane, dialed 477. Left lane, Steve Taylor, dialed 448. Goes 478 on a 477. Left lane, Steve Taylor's 002 and goes 449 on a 448. Left lane, 004 red. The right lane's 033 and goes 7 above. Dud on 7 for the win. I'll go ahead and get the junior dragsters up here. Ages 6 to 9, lane 7. Ages 10 to 12, lane 8. And ages 13 and up, lane 9. Alright, back at it. We're having a little technical difficulties. Left lane. Kirby McClendon. He's out 450. He goes 12 on the tree and goes 451. Right lane. Beth Ann. 26 on the tree and goes 466 on a 465. Left lane, Jim Howerstadt, dial 453. Right lane, Jerry Hollingsworth, dial 515. Left lane, Halverstadt misses at 038. Right lane's 022 for Hollingsworth, and he goes dead 6 for the win. Right lane, Philip Kipp, he's out 480. Left lane, Kathy Perk, she's out 5 flat. Kathy goes 25 red. Right lane, 16 on the tree. Phil goes 16 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Jess France is 14 on the tree. Goes 445 on a 443 for the loss. Right lane goes 477 on a 474 for the win. Up next, Tim Browning in the left, out 499. Right lane, Harry Lay, he's out 476. Lane, meat grinder, going 5 flat on the 499, 006 on the tree, taking 16. Right lane's 009 on the tree and goes 2 above for the loss for Harry Lay. Up next, Rick Snyder in the left. Rick's dialed 450. Right lane, Eric Bowman is on a 448. left lane. Ricky gets a broke run. Right lane. Eric Bowman has some problems over there. Pushing him off. Rick goes 451 on a 450. Up next, Adam Trout on the right. He's out 461. Left lane, Ashley Cook. She's out 479. Right lane, Adams 26 on the tree, goes 462 on a 461. Left lane, Ashley's 39 on the tree, goes dead 3 for the win. 479 3 on the 479. Up next, Christina Pearman to the right. She's dialed 479. Left lane, Wayne Adams dialed 469. Left lane, 008 on the tree. Right lane's 012. Left lane gets the win. Wayne Adams goes 483 on a 469. Right lane having issues and pulling over down there after being 12 on the tree. Only goes 513. Michael Shelton was 16 on the tree on that one. Right lane's 22 for Hunter. Hunter gets the win, goes dead on 8. Taking 0002. Up next, left lane, Tim Lauderback. Right lane, Billy Strauss. Billy's dialed 495. Tim's dialed 507. Right lane goes 003 red on the tree. Left lane goes 038. It almost sounds like right lane didn't shift down there. Left lane 38 on the tree, goes 508 on the 507. Right lane only goes 563 on the 495. Once again, we need junior dragsters to lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 8. And 13 and up in lane 9. McDaniel getting the win on the last one. He goes 453 on the 452, 008 on the tree. Left lane, Kloppenstein, 007 on the tree. Goes 529 on the 527 for the loss. Up next, Joey Ramsey in the right, dialed 450. Left lane, Evan Kirk, dialed 469. Left lane, 13 on the tree. Right lane, 026. Give the win to the left lane. Goes 469 with a 9 on a 469. Up next, Tim Kloppenstein in the left. Dialed 478. Right lane, Cody Wiggins, dialed 450. Left lane, Kloppenstein was 66 on the tree and breaks out, goes 478 on a 477. Right lane, Wiggins was 1 on the tree and goes 456 on a 450 for the win. Up next, looks like Tyler Leach, left lane. Dialed 505. Right lane, Taylor Cook, dialed 484. lane, 008 on the tree, left lane, 012 on the tree. To the window, right lane. Goes 484 on a 484. Left lane goes 504 on a 505. 106 for the loss. Up next, Tim Kloppestein, left lane, dialed 507, right lane. Megan Cook, she's dialed 569. Megan goes 571 on a 569 for the win. She's 024 on the tree, left lane's 036. Goes 510 on a 507 for the loss. Up next, Michelle Matthews, left lane 505 dial in. Right lane, Cody McDaniel, dot 451. Right lane, Cody McDaniel getting the win. 006 on the tree, goes 456 on a 451 for the win. Left lane's 082. That goes 504 on a 505. Up next, Mikey Bloomfield in the right lane, dialed 450. Paul Peterson in the left, dialed 450 as well. Left lane, Paul turns it 1,000 red. Right lane, Bloomfield's 10 on the tree. Goes 454 on a 450. Left lane goes a 51 on a 50. Up next, Jeff Reed Jr. in the right. Trey Collier in the right lane. Dial 568. Left lane, Ron Stair, dial 502. Somebody put the wrong card number in on me here. Can't always trust what the screen says. Trey's 006, left lane's 012. Get the wind light to the left lane, goes 503 on a 502. Right lane, Trey goes 571 on a 568. Up next, right lane, James Smith, dot 501. Left lane, Brian Lampton, dot 447. 17 on the tree, goes 48 on a 47 for the win. Right lane goes 5 flat on a 501 for the loss. For James Smith. Up next, Terry Terrell on the right, dialed 458. Left lane, Brandon Smith, dialed 502. Brandon Smith on the left goes 502 on a 502. He's 4 on the tree. Right lane's 38 on the tree. Goes 455 on a 458. Left lane was 7 total for Brandon Smith. Up next, Alex High on the right, dialed 485. Left lane, Josh Cunningham. He's dialed 460. Right lane, Alex, 15 on the tree. Goes 486 on the 485. Left lane's 50 on the tree and goes 457 on the 460 for Josh Cunningham. Up next, Doug Foley Jr. in the right. Dialed 463. Logan Lawrence in the left. Dialed 482. Oh 13 to the left, 008 on the right. Get the win to left lane. Logan Lawrence goes 483 with a 1 on a 482. Right lane goes 464 on a 463. After being 003 on the tree to be 2 thou behind. Up next, left lane, Jacob Snodgrass. Dialed 509. Right lane, William Hamilton. Dialed 462. I need 450 cars, 450 cars. Outlaw trailers, 450. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Also need G-Tech 470 cars, lanes 5 and 6. You guys get 1 qualifier today. The dragsters are going to be separate from the door cars till the final. Once again, we need 450 dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, 470 door cars, to lanes 5 and 6. Todd Witt in the last one was 002 on the tree in the right. Left lane, Brian Newport was 002 as well. Brian goes 002 dead 7 for the win. Right there, Randy Leach, right lane, 005 on the tree. Goes 484 with an 8 on a 485. Left lane was 020 on the tree, went dead 2 for the win for Chris Moore. Up next, Kayla Needham in the left lane. Dialed 539. Right lane, Jim McDaniel, dialed 478. Kayla on the left, 13 on the tree, goes 538 on the 539 for the win. Right lane was 12 red and went 481 on a 478. Up next, Julie Duty again, dial 447. Right lane, Dave Liskey, dial 478. Left lane goes 4th out red, goes 447 dead on 0. Right lane 34 on the tree, goes 477 on a 478. Up next, John Cook in the right, dial 504. Left lane, Scott McQueen, dial 485. Light goes Lightning McQueen in the left lane. 009 on the tree. Goes dead 2. Right lane 14 on the tree. Goes dead 5. Finish line margin victory 008. Up next, Garrett Griffith in the right. Dialed 462. Left lane, Kenny Carson, dialed 450. That's Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Mikey turns to 6 red, goes 454 on a 462. Left lane, Carson goes 452 on a 450. Up next, Left lane, Larry Hawk. He's dialed 495. Right lane, George Buckhalter down 497. I need 470 cars to the lanes 5 and 6 and 450 cars to lanes 1 and 2. If you guys do not come up, we're going to skip over you. Once again, 470 cars. 470 cars lanes 5 and 6. 450 cars lanes 1 and 2 for your one qualifying pass. Larry getting the win on the last one. 28 on the tree. Goes one above for the win. .470 cars pull all the way up. 470 cars pull all the way up. Left lane goes 3000 red, getting a win. Right lane goes 085 red. Tristan Strauss still going to be sitting on the bye second round. Once again, we need 450 dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. 470 door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Pull them all the way up. Here we go, first round junior dragsters. Left lane, Cohen Reed, dial 1167. Right lane, Reed's dial 1190. Want to thank Muffler Brothers of Xenia and Muffler Brothers of Vandalia, Walt Crum and Ben Crum. They're coming to junior dragster buybacks again today. Once again, all junior dragster. If you lose first round, your buybacks is covered again today. Thanks to the Muffler Brothers of Xenia and Vandalia. left lane, 001 on the tree, goes 1182 on 1167. Right lane, missed it, and goes 1203 on 1190. Up next, Jackson Jensen in the left, out 1390. AJ Trout in the right lane, out 1073. Right lane, got the starting line advantage on that one. Winlight goes left lane though. Double breakout. Right lane goes 1014 on a 1073. Left lane goes 1383 on a 1390 for the win. Right after we get done with juniors, 470 cars, you guys are going to go out first. Once again, 470 cars, you guys are going out first after the juniors. Once again, we need 450 cars, lanes 1 and 2. 470 cars, lanes 5 and 6. Up next, Caden Travis in the right lane. Dialed 898, left lane. Ian Chestnut dialed 1090. Right lane starting line advantage, but the wind light going to the left lane. Right lane breaks out, goes 897 with a 6 on an 898. Left lane goes 1135 on a 1090 for the win. Up next, Arabelle Kendall in the left lane. Brad Timmerman in the right lane. Left lane dialed 897, right lane dialed 889. Left lane going 903 on an 897. Getting lost. Right lane goes 892 on an 889 for Timmerman, getting a win. Up next, Allie Cotterill in the right lane, dialed 897. Left lane, Ariana Brenningham. She's dialed 881. Adriana getting a start line advantage at the left. Winlight goes to the right lane though. She breaks out and goes 879 with a 7 on an 881. Right lane goes 909 on an 897 for the win for Allie. Up next, Evan Shelton in the right lane. dialed 890. Left lane, Lizzie Geyer, dialed 905. Right lane, kicks it red. Left lane, 037 on the tree and getting the win. Goes 898 on a 905. Right lane goes 889 with a 9 on a 890. Up next, Colton Reed on the left. Dialed 790. Right lane, Gage Blevins. Dialed 792. Left lane getting a win there. Colton Reed goes 792 on a 790. Right lane, Gage Blevin goes 797 on a 792. Up next, Braxton Vance, dialed 881 on the left. Braden Gillen on the right, dialed 997. Braxton, 005 on the tree. Goes 877 on an 881. Right lane goes 989 on a 997 for Braden. After he turns it red. Up next, Eli. Wiggins in the left. Carson, Markham in the right. Left lane dialed 790. Right lane dialed 793. Left lane, getting the win on that one. Eli. Right lane. Breaks it out. He goes 791 on a 793. Up next, Theodore Geyer to the left. Dialed 793. Right lane, Justin Kendall. Dialed 794. Left lane, Geyer goes 74. Up front, goes 793 on a 793. Got to tighten the light up a little bit and good. Right lane, Kendall goes 15 red. It goes a 93 on a 94. Up next, Luke Matthews on the left. Down 794. Liam Carpenter in the right. Down 790. Luke turns the red on that one, giving the win over to right lane to Carpenter. Goes 789 on the 790. Up next, JT Brown on the left, dialed 808. Right lane, Jillian Geyer. Jillian's dialed 799. Left lane getting a win on that one. Right lane goes red. Left lane goes 807 on the 808 for the win. Right lane goes dead on one for the loss after the red light. Up next, Braden Brenningham in the right, dialed 820. Left lane, Grady Wiggins, dialed 790. Allison Hamilton getting the win on that one. She goes 798 on the 795 for the win. Hope had the tree, but couldn't run a dial in the right lane. Up next, Benjamin Matthews, dialed 793. And Maddie Head at the right lane, dialed 790. lane getting the win on that one. Right lane turns it red. Left lane goes 787 on the 793. Bethany Zarkowski in the left lane. Right lane Luke Markham. Left lane dialed 821. Right lane dialed 790. Lane with the start line advantage. Left lane getting the win, goes 822 on a 821. Right lane goes 788 on a 790. Next up, Ella Reed in the left. Right lane, Jacob Lay. He's out 807. She's out 792. Start line advantage. Win light goes left lane though. Right lane breaks out. Takes 076, goes 806 with a 9 on an 807. Left lane goes 793 with an 8 on a 792 for the win. Up next, Chase Weiner in the right lane. Dialed 790 left lane. Tanner Martin dialed 790 as well. So final pair junior dragsters. And we're going to roll into the 470 door car. First qualifier. Left lane turns it red. Right lane gets the win. Chase goes 482 on a 790. Have to slow her down a little bit. Today, 470 cars are separate from 450 cars. 470 cars are separate from They are separate all the way down to the finals, and then they run off for 10 grand. Here we go. We're qualifying 470 cars. We're going to get all the way down to the finals in both. Left lane, Jim Hayes gets a little wild on the starting line. About takes 3 out. Right lane goes 471 with a 9 for Sean. Bandy up next, James Hayes in the right lane. Gary Hensley in the left lane. Left lane 009 on the tree goes 502. Right lane 005 on the tree goes 477 for James Hayes. Up next, left lane Dennis Klein. Right lane Jake Kirk. Left lane, Dennis goes 477. Right lane. Jay goes 474 in the right. Up next, Clay Markham in the left. Melissa Lomar in the right. Lamar in the right. Lamar in the right has a little starting issue. Leaves a little slow. Goes 499 left lane. Goes 475 for Clay. Up next, left lane, Randy Griswold. Right lane, Nick Klein. lanes. 011 on the tree goes 472. Left lane. 009 on the tree goes 474 with a 4 for Randy. Up next, Todd Ewing in the left. Dustin Chestnut over in the right. Left lane, 004 on the tree, goes 70. Goes a 70 with a 5. Right lane, 034 on tree. Dustin goes 469 with a 6. Left lane goes 9 total in qualifying. Up next, Larry Martin in the left, on the 470 index. Right lane, Brian Farr. See if we can get a 470 dead on 0 up here. 470 with a 5 is closest so far. Right lane tries to go for it, goes 470 with an 8. Left lane having some problems, having to lift out of the loud pedal. Up next, Ron Barnhill on the right. Left lane, Jerry Duke. With a 3. Right lane, Bron Barnhill goes 472 with a 6. Up next, Chris Smith in the left. Eric Ellsworth in the right. Left lane, Chris Smith goes 473. Right lane, Eric Ellsworth goes 472 with a 9. Double enter box door cars, you are on standby. Double enter box door cars, you are on standby. John Taylor on the left. Trey Garrison in the right. Left lane, John Taylor goes 471 with a 9. Right lane goes 472 with an 8. The finish line margin on that run was 0001. Left lane was 14 on the tree. Right lane was 006. Up next, Randy Chestnut in the left. Greg Tubb in the right. Right lane, 007 on the tree. Goes 470 with a 9. Left lane goes 470 with a 6. 18 on the tree for Chestnut. Up next, left lane, not on file, right lane, Lee Ash. Right lane, Lee Ash goes 471 with a 4. Left lane goes 474 with a 3. Chris Vanover in the left. Right lane, Tony Hack. Left lane goes 470 with a 7. 13 on the tree for Chris Vanover. Right lane goes 471 for Tony. Up next, Neil Brown in the right. Chris Reedcraft in the left lane. Right lane goes 468. Left lane goes 472. Jeremy Bargo on the single. Double entered door cars. Double entered box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Double entered box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Tristan Strauss, you're still on a potential buy. Left lane, Jeremy Bargo goes 472. Left lane, Ryan Burba. Right lane, Mark Napier. I think Burba might have went a little fast there. Burba goes 433. Right lane goes 454. Up next, Tim Holzen Jr. in the right. Greg Kaufman in the left. Left lane goes 448. Right lane goes 451. Up next, Keith Smith in the right. Jeff Walls in the left lane. Once again, double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Buybacks are available at the front gate if you were to need them. First round buybacks available at the front gate if you need them. Right lane goes 449.0. Left lane, Jeff Walls goes 453 with a 4. Up next, Devin Eisenhower in the left. Dave Cox in the right. Left lane goes 449 with a 6. Right lane goes 452. Up next, Dave Burke in the left lane. Right lane, Terry Spurlock. Left lane, Perk goes 451. Right lane, Spurlock goes 453. Brad Hetzel in the left lane. Brad Hetzel in the left lane. Brian Hurst in the right. Brad goes 450 with a 7. 003 on the tree. 450 with a 7. Right lane, 25 on the tree, goes 449 with a 4. Up next, Rick Snyder in the left. Right lane, John Carr. Left lane, Rick goes 447. Right lane goes 448 for John. Karsten Bloom in the left lane. Jake Smith in the right lane. Jake goes 450 with a 4. Left lane goes 451 with a 4 for Carson. Up next, Clay Combs in the left. Edward Gilday in the right. Right lane goes 450 with a 3 for Gilday. Left lane, Combs goes 454. Up next, Tyler Smith in the right. Travis Nelson in the left. We need the golf carts out of the lanes. Golf carts out of the lanes. Rest of the door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Rest of the door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, double entered dragsters, you're on standby. Travis Nelson goes 453. Tyler Smith in the right lane goes 459. Up next, Kirby McLennan in the left lane. Cody Wiggins in the right. Both are 009 on the tree, left lane. Goes 450 with a 4, right lane goes 451. Up next, Kenny Carson in the left. Joey Ramsey in the right. Right lane goes 450 with a 2 for Ramsey. Left lane goes 449 with an 8 for Kenny Carson. Up next, Nick Eisenhower on the left. Cody McDaniel on the right. Left lane goes 450 with a 4 for Eisenhower. Right lane goes 450 with a 0 for Cody McDaniels. Once again, all door cars, lanes 5 and 6. All door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters. Box dragsters, you're on a short standby. Box dragsters, you're on a short standby. Jeremy Jensen on the left goes. Jeremy Jensen on the left goes 449. Right lane, Todd Ewing goes 451. Up next, Josh McDaniels on the right. Paul Peterson on the left. Left lane, Peterson goes 453. Right lane, McDaniels goes 450 with a 5. Up next, Ron Stair in the left. Scott Foster in the right. Foster goes 450 with a 6 in the right. Left lane goes 454 with a 9. Up next, John LaBoose in the right lane. Brian Lampton in the left. Brian Lampton in the left lane goes 451 with a 9. Right lane, LaBoose goes 453 with a 7. Up next, Mike Bloomfield on the left. Cole Pritchett in the right. Right lane goes 460, left lane goes 451 for Mikey Bloomfield. Up next, Steve Taylor in the left, Brian Jones in the right. Brian Jones goes 452. Steve Taylor goes 451. Up next, Christy back in the right lane. And Lindsay back in the left. Lindsay goes 450 with a 9. Right lane, Christy, she goes 453 with a 5. Up next, Randy Chestnut in the right lane. Chris Vanover in the left. Door cars in Door cars in lanes 3 and 4 get suited up. Chris Vanover goes 454. Randy Chestnut goes 451. Up next, Adam Trouth in the right. Garrett Griffith in the left. Once again, door cars in lanes 3 and 4 get suited up. You ready to come out? Left lane goes 450 with a 0. Right lane goes 450 with a 3. Left lane, Walt Crum, dialed 635. Right lane, Jeff Reed Jr., dialed 626. Second round of box. Tristan Strauss. You're still on a potential buy. Tristan Strauss, you're still on a potential buy. Left lane, Dane Bruce getting the win there. He goes 580 on a 582, 17 on the tree. Shane Robbins turns to 16th out red on the line. Up next, Tom Peters on the left, out 644. Jordan Brown in the right, out 617. .005 in the left, Jordan's 21 in the right. Get the win the left lane. Goes 646 on the 644. 005 on the tree. Takes 15 down there at the finish line. Right lane 619 on the 617. 21 on the tree. Up next, Jack Liggett in the left. He's dialed 648. Right lane, Dave Ziegler. He's dialed 685. Left lane, 005 for Liggett, goes 49.9 on a 48. Right lane's 20 on the tree and goes dead 4 for the win, taking 002 for Ziggy. Up next, Amy Likens in the right, dialed 659. Donnie Smith the left, dialed 633. Right lane goes 19, left lane 20 on the tree. 1 thou difference. Give the win to the right lane. Right lane 19, dead 5. Left lane 20, dead 7. That was a good race. Right lane, sounded like Rob Sanders was here for a minute. That's his cousin. He's out 633. Left lane, Brian Flynn, out 644. Right lane, turning it way red. Left lane, getting the win, 26 on the tree. And goes a 46 on a 44. 005, 3 above for the win. Taking 9th out for Dennis Mead. Up next, Greg Brown on the left, dialed 625, right lane, Michael Needham. He's dialed 646. Left lane, Greg Brown, 007 on the tree. Right lane, Michael Needham, 29. Goes 45 on the 46, breaking it out. Left lane, 007, dead 5 for the win. Lanes 3 and 4, pull up. Lanes 3 and 4, pull up. Derek Davis turns at 8th out red. Left lane, Phil Borton's 20 on the tree and goes 3 above for the win. Up next, right lane, Billy Clayton, dialed 638. Left lane, dialed 595. Need golf carts out of lane 7 and 8. Golf carts out of lane 7 and 8. Left lane, 008 on the tree. Right lane, 006. Right lane goes 638, dead 4. 6 on the tree, making it 10 total. Left lane was 008 on the tree. Dead 2 to be 10 total as well. Finish line was 0003 down there. Up next, Josh Perk on the left, out 523. Tyler Birch in the right, out 646. Tyler getting a win on that one, goes 651 on a 646, 20 on a tree. Left lane, missed the tree and goes a 31 on a 23 for Josh Perk. Up next, Jeremy Bargo on the left, out 606. Lee Ivy in the right, down 635. Go ahead and give me double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Doc Dewey right there. 22 on the tree, dead one for the win. Left lane, 15 on the tree. Goes 3 above for the loss for Ronnie King. Up next, Dean Howard in the right, dialed 561. Ronnie King in the left, dialed 616. Double 07 in the left, 10 in the right, on the tree. Get the window right lane. Double breakout. Left lane goes 615, 5 on a 616. Right lane goes 560 with a 6 on a 561, getting a win. Up next, Brad Liggett in the left lane. Aaron Shaner in the right. Brad's dialed 658. Aaron's dialed 657. Left lane, Brad's 017 on the tree, goes 659 for the win. Right lane's 11 on the tree and goes 659 for the loss. Finish line on that one was 004. Up next, Mike Sturgill on the right, dialed 587. Left lane, Colby Jones, dialed 559. In trouble. Get the winner right lane. Right lane goes 589 on the 587. 007 on the tree. Left lane's 42 at the hit. It goes 560 on a 559. Up next, Cliff Lewis on the right, dialed 634. Left lane, Jason Ford, dialed 641. Once again, double dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Tristan Strauss, you're still sitting on a potential buy. Ford's 20 on the tree, 2 above for the loss. Cliff Lewis, 13 on the tree, 1 above for the win. Up next, Billy Back on the left, dial 573. Jerry Dunkel on the right, dial 609. Billy kicks at 9th hour red. Right lane, 32 on the tree, dead 8 for the win. Up next, Megan Chestnut on the left, out 563. Randy Leach on the right, out 610. Double 04 on the right, 004 and 003 on the tree. Gonna win light to the right lane. 613 on the 610. Megan goes 567 on the 563 for the loss. Up next, Ricky Atkins in the right, out 525. Left lane, Craig Aldridge. He's out 632. lane, Atkins 16 on the tree and goes 2 above for the win. Left lane, 003 red, 1 above for the loss. Up next, 041 Carson Griffith over there in the right lane. Dialed 638 left lane, John Bowe dialed 620. Left lane, 002 red. Right lane, Carson 15 on a tree and goes 637 on a 638. Up next, Josh Morgan to the left, Dwayne Martin in the right. Josh dialed 628, Dwayne dialed 605. Josh turns a 0003 red. Right lane's 005. Dead 9 for the win. Up next, Chuck Griffith in the left, dialed 638. Zach Martin in the right, dialed 615. With the win, goes 640 on a 638. Right lane goes 004 red, goes 616 on a 615 for the loss. Up next, James Emmerich, dialed 640. Chris Weber on the left, dialed 558. Chris goes 3,000 red, right lane, Emmerich 25. 1 above for the win. Up next, Mason Carnahan, Friday's winner. He's dialed 614, right lane, Ryan Jinks. He's dialed 590. $3,000 separate him on the tree. Winlight goes left lane, right lane takes 034 and breaks out. Goes 588 on a 590, 004 on the tree. Left lane's 001 on the tree. Goes 615 with a 9 on a 614 for the win. Up next, Brian Carnahan in the left. He's dialed 573. Jeremy Kessler in the right, dialed 537. Left lane 007, right lane 003. Right lane, 003 goes 38 on a 37 for the win. Left lane goes dead 9 for the loss. Finish line margin of victory was 1 thou down there. Up next, Kevin White in the left. About 644 in the olds. Right lane, Josh Kessler. About 497 in the olds. Left lane, 005 on the tree, 1 above with a 5 for the win. Right lane, 007 on the tree. It goes 499, 3 on the 497 for the loss. Up next, Zach Reed, left lane, dialed 582. Right lane, Jordan Perk, dialed 648. Left lane, 17 red, goes 585. Right lane's 13 green and goes 649 on a 648. Up next, Tony King in the right, dialed 614. Left lane, Daniel Rice. He's dialed 645 in the wagon. Dragsters, final call. Double enter dragster, final call. Left lane, Daniel Rice was 007 on the tree and goes 647 on a 645. Right lane was 17 on the tree and went 614 with a 9 on a 614, taking 5 thou down there for the win for Tony King. Up next, Megan Kipp in the left, Doug Miller in the right. Doug's dial 572, Megan's dial 613. Doug goes 12 thou red, goes 571 on a 572. Left lane goes 024 green, goes 614 on a 613 for the win for Megan. Up next, left lane, Rob Matthews, dialed 521. Right lane, Daniel Reed, he's dialed 635. Rob got way out of the group there. He goes 533 on a 521. Right lane goes 638 on the 635 for the win. Up next, James Sanders, left lane. He's dialed 655. Right lane, Bob Likens, dialed 650. Bobby's 34 on the tree, 3 above with a 3 for the win, taking 1 foul. Left lane's 28 on the tree, 4 above for the loss. Up next, Brian Fuller in the left. He's dialed 678. Right lane, Cole Perkins. He's dialed 670. Not real sure what happened there. Can't have a staging duel then. I don't know. Right lane, Cole getting a win on that one. He murdered the tree on that. He was 83. He went 671 on 670. Up next, David Gilden on the right. He's out 674. Left lane, Doug Howell Jr. is out 633. Right lane, 21 on tree. Left lane, 213. Right lane, getting the win. Going 4 above, getting the win. Left lane, into failure to launch, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the right lane, Chris Perriman, dialed 583. Left lane, Brett Randall, dialed 585. That was a weird last 2 pair of cars. Makes me want to go drop the door and get my truck out of my trailer. Right lane, missed the tree. Right lane is 62 total, dead on 1, so that tells you what the light was. Left lane, 12 on the tree, shuts it down and goes 587 on the 585 for the win. Left lane, Dwayne Honeycutt. He's out 616. Right lane, Jim Kennedy. He's dialed 537. Left lane, Wayne's 008 on the tree, 2 above for the win. Right lane, Kennedy's 26, 3 above for the loss. Left lane, David Clowns, he's dialed 574. And right lane, TJ Spurlock, dialed 533 in a convertible. Left lane, 003 on the tree, goes 575 on the 574. Right lane, TJ's 006 on the tree, but the drop top got dropped. And he went 534 on the 533 for the loss. 1 thou finish line margin. Up next, Nate Lister in the left. Josh Brenningham in the right. Josh is perfect on the tree. Josh goes 0009. He goes 586 on a 582 for the win. Left lane goes 607 on a 603 and 34 on a tree. Can't get it done. Up next, Jason Wheatcraft in the right, down 623. Left lane, Caleb Bowles. He's down 617. Wheatcraft getting the win there. 16 on the tree. Goes one above for the win. Left lane. Goes 12. And then I think he breaks something there.
So Wednesday, I'm going to meet you at 5:30 at John's, right?
All right, get back at it. Left lane, Jerry Newport, down 593. Right lane, Taylor Cook, down 606. Cookies 006. Cookies 006. Two above for the win. Left lane, Newport goes 12 on the tree. Goes 594 on a 593 for the loss. Finish line margin was 004. Up next, Craig McKenzie. About 535. Becky Scott. About 610. Need all dragsters to lanes. All box dragsters to the lanes. Start filling up lanes 3 and 4. Let's get all box dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. All box dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Kinsey getting a win on that one. He's 008 on the tree. Is 37 on a 35. Right lane's 27, goes 14 on a 10 for the loss for Becky. Up next, Brad. Amir in the left lane. TJ Spurlock in the right lane. That's not TJ. Right lane down 561. Left lane, getting a win. 651 on a 649. Up next, left lane, Jeremy Jensen, dialed 513. Right lane, Chris Bowman, dialed 630. Once again, all dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. All boxcars, you should be in the lanes. All remaining dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Tristan Strauss, you're sitting on a possible buy still. 7 and 8, guys, get ready, start moving up. Jeremy Jensen getting a win on that one. He goes 610 or 510 on the 513. 18 on the tree. Up next, TJ Owens in the right. Dial 564, left lane, Lindsay back. She's dialed 615. Starting line advantage went to the right lane, so did the win light. 2,000 finish line margin. Right lane 18 on the tree for Owens and goes 565 on a 564. Left lane Lindsay's 28 on the tree, dead 6 for the loss. Up next, Garrett Griffin on the left, he's dialed 625. Right lane Chuck Sanders dialed 611. Chuck misses it. He's 36 on the tree and breaks out and goes 610 with a 6 on a 610 with a on a 611. Left lane 003 on the tree, one above with a 9 for the win. Up next, Walt Crum, left lane, dialed 635. Right lane, Jeff Reed Jr. is dialed 626. Left lane 16, right lane 18. Get a win left lane. Goes 636 on the 635. Right lane goes a 28 on the 26 for the loss for Reed. Walt Crum moving in the next round. Up next, Donnie Smith on the left. He's dialed 634. Shane Robbins in the right, dialed 653. Left lane 23, right lane 21 on the tree. Get the win of left lane, right lane breaks out, goes 650 with a 6 on the 653. Left lane, Donnie goes 33 with a 2 on a 34 for the win. Up next, Brian Flynn, dialed 648. Dave Ziegler in the right, he's dialed 685. Ryan Flynn getting the win on that one. 13 on the tree, dead 7. Right lanes, 24 on the tree. Goes 2 above for the loss for Ziggy. Up next, De'Aaron Sampson in the right lane. Simpson, he's dialed 636. Dane Bruce in the left. He's dialed 581. Right lane having problems on the start line. Left lane goes 580 on a 581. Up next, Jack Liggett on the left. He's dialed 649. Tyler Smith on the right, dialed 602. Oh 13 on the tree on the left goes 648 on the 649. Right lane was 10 red. And went an 01 on a 02. Up next, Ronnie King on the left, dialed 615. Michael Needham in the right. He's dialed 646. Left lane getting a win. 13 on a 15. Goes 007 on tree. Right lane goes 007 red for Needham. Lane 7 and 8. Guys, pull up. Lane 7 and 8, pull up. Up next, Jeremy Bargo on the left, dialed 606. Chris Estes on the right, dialed 616. Fargo's 10 in the left. Goes 607 with a 5 on a 606. Takes 9 thou. Right lane's 005. Goes 618 with a 9 on a 616 for the loss for Estes. Up next, Matt Peters in the left. Dialed 646. Tyler Birch in the right. He's dialed 647. Triple 08 on a tree and loses. Breaks out, goes 645 on a 646. Right lane's 006 and goes 648 on a 647. Up next, Joe Hoskins, dialed 659. Ronnie King, dialed 615. Joe Hosson's getting a win on the last one, taking 009. 41 on the tree. Right lane, Jason Ford. He's dialed 644, goes a 41, breaks out. 19 on tree, left lane. 32 on the tree, goes 659 or 559 on the 560. Up next, Derek Davish on the right, dialed 555, left lane. Greg Brown, dialed 624. Left lane, Greg Brown, 002. Right lane, Derek's 027. Win goes the left lane. Goes to 25 on the 24. Up next, Charles Denny. He's dialed 671. Left lane, Ryan Dozier's dialed 638. Left lane, dead late. Left lane was dead late. Right lane rolled the beams. Up next, Dean Howard, dialed 560. Left lane, Phil Borton. He's dialed 637. Left lane getting a win there. Phil, 23 on the tree, goes 37 with a 1 on 37. Right lane, Dean Howard's 007, but goes 562 on a 560. Right lane getting a win on that one. 002 on the tree. Goes 562 on a 557. Left lane, Chestnut was 10 on the tree. Went 6 above. Up next, Craig Aldridge in the left. Dialed 633. Right lane, Mike Sturgill. He's dialed 588. Double 08 red in the left. Right lane's 20 on the tree. Mikey goes 587 on a 588. Josh Perk in the left. Dial 523 right lane. 041 himself, Carson Griffith. He's dialed 637. light to right lane. Carson goes 638 on a 637. See, if I make fun of Carson and I make fun of my other buddy there, I'm not gonna say his name because he brokey. But them two do pretty good when they get made fun of. Mess with them a little bit, they get on the tree. Right lane, Bulldog Atkins. He's out 527. Left lane, Kyle Moss is in trouble. Left lane, 50 on the tree. Right lane, 23 on the tree. Right lane getting the win. 23 on the tree and goes 528 on a 527. Cliff Lewis, 002, goes 634, dead 6. 8 total. Left lane's 006 on the tree and breaks it out. Up next, Chuck Griffin in the right. Old Chuck, down 639. Left lane, little Brad Liggett. He's down 659. Brad getting a win. He goes 657 on a 659. Right lane breaks out as well. Goes 637 on a 639. Finish line margin of victory was 006 for Brad. Up next, Aaron Shaner in the right, down 657. Left lane, Billy back, down 577. Shaner's 007, Billy's 19. Billy breaks out and goes 76 on a 77. Shaner goes dead 4 after being 7 on the tree. Up next, Brandon Smith in the right, about 602. Evan Kirk in the left, about 471. Evan misses it, goes 37 on the tree. Right lane was 14, 2 above for the win. Evan breaks out and goes 469.9 on a 471. Up next, Brandon Smith in the right. Says Jason Wilson in the left. That don't look like no Camaro. Left lane down 505, right lane down 501. Left lane, 003 on the tree, goes 509 on a 505 for the win. Up next, Todd Whitner right, dialed 514. Up. And then the left, Logan Lawrence, dialed 483. Logan, 008 on the left, goes 487 on a 483. Right lane, 029 goes 517 on a 514. Up next, Julie Duty on the left. She's dialed 448. And Alex High on the right. He's dialed 485. Left lane goes 0004 red. Right lane, Alex 002 on the tree, and he goes 487 on a 485. Up next, Scott McQueen on the left. He's out 487. Right lane, Terry Terrell's out 458. Scott getting a win there. 002 on the tree, goes 489 on 487. Right lane goes dead on 5, but it's 36 on the tree. Getting 10 thou behind. Up next, Chris Moore on the left. Chris dial 464. Right lane, Randy Leach. He's dialed 483. Left lane, 008 for Chris. Goes 4 above for the win. Right lane, 001 red. Goes 482 on a 483 for Randy. Up next, Heather Young in the left. She's dialed 498. Right lane, James Smith dialed 501. Left lane, Heather turns at 1 thou red. Right lane, James Smith, 502 on a 501 for the win. Up next, J.R. Lockhart in the right, dialed 478. Left lane, Kenny Carson. He's dialed 451. Right lane, Lockhart, 13 on the tree, one above with a 7 for the win. Left lane, 25 on the tree for Carson. And Kenny Carson goes 452 on a 451 to be 7th out behind. Up next, John Cook in the right lane. He's dialed 504. Left lane, George Buckhalter. George is dialed 499. John Cook is 40 total in the right lane, and he's dead zero. Left lane, George goes 498 with a 6 on a 499. Takes too much stripe. When you're 40 total and you go dead zero, I think that math is pretty easy. Up next, Cody Wiggins in the right, dialed 450. Left lane, Karsten Bloom, dialed 452. Left lane getting a win, 20 on the tree. Goes 454 on 452. Right lane goes 009 on the tree and gives it back and goes 454 on a 450. Getting 10th out behind. Up next, Tim Kloppenstein, left lane, dialed 509. Right lane, Harry Lay. It's dialed 476. One was 14, one was 41. 14 wins. Goes 512 on a 509. Right lane goes 478 on a 476. Up next, right lane, Dave Cox, dialed 486. Left lane, Brandon Sensei, he's dialed 482. Right lane, another 043. Goes 487 on the 86 for the loss. Left lane, 18 on the tree and goes 484 on a 482. Kirby McLennan left, dialed 450. Doug Foley Jr. in the right, dialed 464. Junior Dragsters, you're on standby. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Left lane, 12 on the tree. Right lane, 15 on the tree. Doug goes 466 on a 464, being 16th out behind. Left lane goes 451 with a 1 on a 450. 12 on the tree, taking 16 down there for the win. Up next, Dennis Mead in the right, dialed 471. Left lane, Tim Kloppestein. Top 529. That might be Tiffany, though. Left lane, 7 on the tree. Right lane, 16 on the tree. Get the win to left lane. Taking 0006 down there. Goes 532 on a 529 for the win. Right lane goes 473 on a 471 for the loss. Right lane, William Hamilton. Left lane, Heather Jensen. Right lane, William Hamilton getting the win there. William goes 463 on a 462. 16 on the tree for the win. Left lane, 0005 red. Goes 474 dead on with a 6. Kurt McConnell on the right, dial 483. Tim Kloppestein on the left. Dial 477. Getting a win for Kloppestein. Goes 478 on a 477. 20 on the tree, right lane. Missed it, dead late. 80 on the tree. Goes 482 on a 483. Up next, right lane, Matt Barrett, dial 452. Left lane, Jake Sawgrass, dial 511. Right lane, Matt misses it. 55 on the tree. Left lane, 035 on the tree. Goes 512 on a 511. Up next, Kayla Needham in the left. Right lane, Jim McDaniel. Needham, down 538. McDaniel, down 481. lane, Kayla. 31 on the tree. Goes 539 on the 538 for the win. Right lane, 061. Dead 1 for the loss. Up next, Michael Shelton in the left. He's out 501. Mike Bloomfield in the right. He's down 463. Looks like some of these guys need some bump down 20 buttons. Need to smack them about 3 times. Left lane 19, right lane 10. In the wind light to the right lane. Bloomfield 10 on the tree. Goes 2 above for the win. Left lane 19 on the tree. 2 above for the loss. Bloomfield takes 7th out down there. Up next, Adam Trouth in the right. Down 463. Left lane, Lee Ivy. Down 487. Left lane, 3 red. Right lane, Trouse 20 on the tree. Trouse 20 and goes 461 on a 463. Getting a win. Up next, Brian Lampton in the left. He's dialed 453. Right lane, Phil Kip. Phil's going to dial 481. Phil getting the win there. 481 on the 481. Dead on 3. He's 001 on the tree. Left lane was dead for 11 on the tree. Up next, Steve Taylor. Dialed 450. Cody McDaniel. Dialed 452. .009 in the left, 29 in the right. Taylor goes 2 above. Right lane goes dead 4 for the win. Ron Stair, 006, dead 6 for the win on that one. Joey Ramsey was 12 on the tree, 3 above for the loss. Up next, Tim Browning on the left, dialed 501. Josh McDaniel on the right. He's dialed 453. Double 04 in the left, 30 in the right. Give the win the left lane, 004, 1 above for the win. Right lanes going 452 on a 453 for the loss. Up next, Wayne Adams in the left. He's dialed 470, right lane. Beth Ann is dialed 467. Wayne, 002. Getting the win, 002, 2 above. Right lane's 19. And goes 470 on a 467 for the loss. Up next, Jerry Hollingsworth in the right lane. Dial 515, left lane. Jim Halverstadt, dial 454. Left lane, 30 on the tree. Right lane, 001. Jerry goes 516 on a 515 for the win. Halverstadt goes dead 4 for the loss. Up next, Kathy Perk on the left. She's dialed 501. Shannon Kraft in the right, dialed 478. Missed it. Right lane, 006 red. Up next, Paul Peterson, dialed 450. In the left, Keith Smith in the right. Keith's dialed 477. Left lane, Peterson getting the win on that one. 34 on the tree. It was 449 on the 450. Right lane goes 476.0 on a 477, breaking it out after being 15 on the tree. Up next, Michelle Matthews on the left. She's dialed 503. Johnny Blanton in the right. He's dialed 450. Left lane, Michelle getting the win. A win's a win. 507 on 503. Right lane, 0003 red. Up next, Ashley Cook on the left side. Ashley, she's dialed 479. Right lane, Tim Lauterbach, it's dialed 510. Right lane, Lauterbach's 003. Left lane, Ashley was 13, and Ashley goes 2 above. Lauterbach goes dead 3. 3 on the tree. 6 total. Up next, tire in the right lane. Okay. In the right lane, Hunter Gillum, out 479. Left lane, Rick Snyder, out 450. Juniors 789. Juniors lane 789. 6 to 9 year olds in 7. 10 to 12 year olds in 8. And 13 up in 9. Billy Strauss goes 497 on the 495. Getting a win on that one. Newport dead late. 2 above for the loss. He was one of them ones that needed that 20 bump down. He would have had to hit it about 4 times and he could have been 003. Eric Bowman in the right, dialed 449. Left lane, Josh Morgan, dialed 628. Double 02 to a 13. Give the win light to the 13. Goes 451 on a 449. Josh got down there, gave it back. He goes 633 on a 628. 002 on the tree. Up next, Lindsay back in the left. She's dialed 615. Megan Cook in the right. She's dialed 570. .470 door cars. 470 door cars. Short standby. 470 door cars. Short standby. Go ahead and just give me 470 door cars to the lanes for pairings. 470 door cars to the lanes for pairings. Left lane, Lindsay needed one of them 20 bumps to bump it twice to be 5. Right lane, 20 on the tree. Goes 572 on a 570. Lindsay broke out, went 614 on a 615. Next up, James Smith in the right, dialed 502. Left lane, Garrett Griffith. He's dialed 622. Garrett, 006 on the tree, dead 9 for the win. Right lane, 15 on the tree. Goes 5 flat on a 502 for the loss. Next up, Taylor Cook, left lane, dialed 484. Alex High on the right, he's dialed 486. Alex having all kind of issues over in the right lane. And he's stopping down there. He was 001 on the tree. Left lane was 16 on the tree. Alex is rolling slow. Leach getting the win on that one. Goes 487 on a 485. 006 on the tree. Dave Liskey in the right. 16 on the tree. Is in charge on that one. Goes 479 on a 478 for the win. Left lane, Chris Moore. 38 on the tree and breaks out. Goes 467 on a 468. Up next, Doug Foley Jr. in the right, dialed 467. Logan Lawrence in the left, dialed 483. Foley goes 0008 red in the right, left lane 004 on the tree, one above with a 4 for the win. Once again, we need the 470 door cars to the lanes. 470 door cars to the lanes for pairings. Once again, 470 door cars to the lane for pairings. It's that Jason Wilson in the left. Dot 505. William Hamilton in the right, dot 462. Left lane getting a win, going 506 on the 505. Right lane 22 on the tree and going 464 on a 462 for the loss. Up next, Larry Hawk on the left. He's got a 5 flat right lane. Terry Terrell, dialed 457. Left lane, starting line advantage, but breaks out. It was 497 on a 5 flat right lane. It was 457, dead 5, 44 on the tree. Up next, Kenny Carson in the right, dialed 450. Dustin Chestnut on the left, dialed 486. Left lane 10 on the tree, right lane 07 on the tree. 007, one above with an 8 in the right lane. Not getting it done. Left lane 10 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. Taking 10th thou. Up next, Julie Duty to the left. Dialed 450, right lane. Garrett Griffith dialed 450 as well. Garrett getting the win on that one. He's 28 on the tree and dead on 7. Up next, George Buckhalter in the left, dialed 498. Right lane, John Cook, dialed 504. With the bye run, Tristan Strauss, dialed 531. Right lane, Ian Chestnut, dialed 1092. Left lane, Reed, dialed 1198. Left lane, starting line advantage. Left lane with the win, going 12 flat on 1198. Right lane, 1150 on a 1092. Up next, Jensen in the left lane, Dow 1380, right lane. AJ Trout, Dow 1072. Right lane, turns it red, gives the wind to the left lane. Left lane goes 1386 on a 1380 for the win. Right lane goes 1096 on a 1072 after going red. Up next, Caden Travis in the right, dialed 895. Left lane, Braden Gilden, he's going to dial 989. Big starting line advantage going to the left lane. Breaking out on the left. Oh, man. Right lane. Getting the win. Going 896 on 895. Left lane had the starting line advantage big time and broke out. Went 988 on a 989. Up next, Brad Timmerman in the right lane. Dialed 890. Left lane, Evan Shelton dialed 890. I need 450 dragsters, 450 dragsters to the lanes for pairing, 450 dragsters to the lanes for pairing. Brad Timmerman getting a win on that one. He went 892 on an 890. Left lane goes 890, dead on with a 9. But right lane had the tree. Up next, Colton Reed in the right. Dialed 790. Left lane, Arabella Kendall. Dialed 898. Up next, Lizzie Geyer in the right. Down 897, left lane. Brittingham getting a win. Right lane, red lighted. She goes 883 on a 879 for the win. Right lane goes 9 flat after going 2 thou red. Up next, Braxton Vance in the right lane. He's down 878. Left lane, Luke Matthews down 791. They both had lights. Left lane getting the win. Luke goes dead 1. Right lane, Braxton goes 879 on a 878. Finish line down there was 5 thou. Left lane, Allie Cotterill. She's dialed 905. Right lane, Benjamin Matthews, dialed 790. Light goes over to Benjamin. Goes 801 on a 790. Up next, Carson Markham in the right. Eli Wiggins in the left. Heads up 790 race. Win light goes left lane. Goes 803 on the 790. Right lane goes 792, but was dead late. Right lane, Julian Geyer. She's dialed 801. Left lane, Jacob Lay. He's dialed 801 as well. Start line advantage went to left lane, set it to win. Jake going 804 on a 801. Liam getting the win on that last one. Right lane was 0006. Broke out. He was 14, dead 0. Up next, Grady Wiggins in the right. Down 790 left lane. JT Brown down 808. Start line advance, going to Wiggins in the right. Wind light going in the right. Right lane goes 797 on the 790 for the win. Left lane goes 813 on the 808 for the loss. Right lane, Matty Head. About 792. Left lane, Bethany Zarkowski, about 821. Red light turns it red, right lane. Getting the win. Left lane was way red, right lane. 16 on the tree, goes 790 on a 792. Up next, Ella Reed. Left lane, out 790, right lane. Gage Blevins. Out 792. Starting line advantage, going to Gage, getting a win. Goes 797 on 792. Left lane goes 802 on a 790 for the loss. Up next, Luke Markham in the right. Out 790. Left lane, Allison Hamilton. She's out 796. Left lane turns a 12th out red. Right lane goes 37 on the tree and goes 802 on a 790. Left lane was dead on with a 2. 796 with a 2 on a 796. Up next, Justin Kendall on the left. Out 794. Hope Capley in the right. Out 793. Tanner Martin getting a win on that one. 001 on the tree and 2 above. Up next, Cohen Reed in the left. Dot 1172. Chase Ware in the right. Dot 790. Cohen turns it red. Chase getting a win. Chase goes 787 on a 790. Once again, should have all the 450 dragsters up here and be paired. Here we go, first round, 470. Left lane, Dennis Klein. Right lane, Sean Bandy. Left lane getting the win, 476. Right lane goes 473, but was 13th out red. Up next, Melissa Lamar in the left. Lee Ash in the right. The winner of 470 today runs the winner of 450 in the final for the money. Paying 10 grand today. Right lane getting a win on that one. Going 485. Left lane having some issues all over the track. Chris Smith in the left. Ron Barnhill on the right. Got final call for 450 cars. Final call for 450 dragsters. Left lane goes 473, getting a win for Chris Smith. Right lane, Barnhill was closer, but was late on the tree. Left lane took 004 down there. Fourth out. Up next, Greg Tubb in the right. Larry Martin in the left. Martin 004 on the tree. Goes 472 with a 5. Right lane 017 on the tree. Goes 472 with a 2. Left lane takes 10 thou. Right lane, Trey, going 477 on 470. Eric Ellsworth in the left lane had some leakage after the burnout and shut him off.
Mr. Winner.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the trailer today.
Dean said, what? Who's on your left lane?
Next pair, Chris Wheatcraft in the left lane. Alan Owens in the right lane.
He said, that's Doug.
Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Wheatcraft, Mr. Indy Cylinder Heads. Over here on the left in the neon. Chris was in trouble on the tree. Right lane was 33 on the tree. Chris was 75. Chris goes 474. Right lane goes 477. Taking the win by 17 thou. Up next, Jerry Duke on the left. Randy Griswold on the right. Left lane was 001 on the tree for Jerry Duke. Right lane was 022. Right lane goes 471, taking 29 down there at the finish line. Up next, left lane, Jim Hayes. Right lane, Brian Farr. Left lane was 002 on the tree. A little squirrely down there. Getting a win. Goes 472 with a 9. Taking their 7th out down there. Right lane goes 472 after being 10 on the tree. Nick Klein on the right. Jay Kirk on the left. Left lane's 021 on tree, goes 474. Right lane was 0006 and went 475 for the win. Up next, left lane, John Taylor. Right lane, James Hayes. 007 in the left, 045 in the right. Give the win to left lane. Left lane 007 on the tree goes 472. Right lane 045 and goes 474. Up next, left lane Chris Vanover. Right lane Dustin Chestnut.
Warming up a little bit compared to the rest of the weekend now. Everybody's slowing down. Yeah, this is my favorite right here. They can have just enough of it.
Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Chris Vanover getting a win on that one. Chestnut goes 8th out red, goes 471. Left lane 18 green and goes 473 for the win. Jeremy Bargo on the left, Clay Markham in the right. Clay 15 on the tree, but Jeremy's 11. And Jeremy goes 471 with a 4 to Clay's 472 with a 6. Up next, Tony Haig in the right. Gary Hensley in the left. Right lane, Tony getting a win, goes 483. Up next, left lane, Randy Chestnut. Right lane, Neil Brown. Need double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Randy was in trouble on the tree. Randy was 104. Left lane was 11 on the tree and takes the win. I mean, right lane was 11 on the tree. Left lane, Todd Ewing with the bye. Todd goes 471.
I don't know. But you hope in a way, but if you're making money, I can justify buying another set.
Yeah, and have them over for next year.
Dad had a pair already. You know, last year they was hard to get. I mean, I don't know what it is this year yet. But, Dad had already ordered a pair for his car. We run the same tire and stuff. So he said, I'm not going to race this year anyway. So he said, just take these.
Well, you know, after that COVID, you had a hard time getting anything. You waited, had to wait forever.
Oh, wait forever.
Yeah.
On everything, you know how it is. I mean, everything you try to get.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Well, this will pay what?
Today, for a box is paying, I don't know if there's as many cars. Like I said, yesterday it paid $7,500 to win up a penny up to $2,000 we threw into the pot. Because there was 246 cars in it.
That's good to do that.
I was hoping because they didn't announce it until after. Nobody really knew that.
Alan and John can't stand these dragsters. John's in Florida.
Yeah. He's on the outside tonight.
Here we go, first round of 450. Right lane, Tim Holzen Jr. Left lane, Jeff Walls. Start line advantage went to the right lane, but the wind goes to left lane. Left lane's 24 on the tree. It goes 453. Right lane 16 on the tree and goes 455. Left lane gets there by 006 finish line. Up next, left lane Kenny Carson. Right lane Josh McDaniel. Left lane 0002 on the tree goes 449. 0. Right lane's 20 on the tree goes 448. Next pair, John Carr in the left lane. Ed Gilday in the right lane. Double red light. Left lane goes 028 red. Right lane goes 003 red, and then goes 450 dead on. Right lane 450 dead zero for red, but after going 3,000 red, still getting the win. Up next, Rick Snyder in the right, Garrett Grifton in the left. G-Man, see what he can do. Rick goes 14,000 red. Left lane, G-Man's 26 on the tree and goes 451. Getting a win, going to the next round. Up next, Karsten Bloom in the left. Dialed 450. Right lane, Morgan Napier. Left lane 006, right lane 025. Get the win left. Karsten goes 452. 006 on the tree. Right lane's 25 on the tree and goes 452 as well. Next pair, Jeremy Jensen in the left, Jake Smith in the right. Jeremy getting a win on that one, going 452, 13 on the tree. Jake Smith was 007 on the tree, but only went 454. Up next, Kurt McLennan in the left, Brian Hurst in the right. Brian Hurst, 14 on the tree and goes 450 with a 7 for the win. Left lane goes 450 with a 1, but Kirby's 025 on the tree. Up next, Cody McDaniel on the right, and Ryan Burba in the left lane. That was close. 2 thou down there at the finish line. Burba's 035 on the tree. Goes 450 with a 7. Right lane's 020 for Cody and goes 452. Up next, Ron Stair in the right. Left lane, Lindsay back. Right lane 016 on the tree. Left lane 021. Left lane going 449 with a 5. Right lane going 450 with a 5 for the win for Ron Stair. Oh, look at this race. We got Nick Eisenhower in the left lane, Devin Eisenhower in the right lane. Which Eisenhower is going to win this one? Devin bouncing through the beams. Left lane, Nick goes 22 on the tree, goes 448. Looked like Devin's trans brake didn't hold. Up next, Keith Smith in the left, Adam Trouth in the right. Adam missed it. Adam's 59 on the tree. Left lane was 15 and goes 450 with a 1. Getting a win. Adam went 451-0. Up next, Tyler Smith in the right. Brad Hetzel on the left. Brad getting a win on that one. 12 on the tree and goes 451. Right lane goes 449 with a 7 after being 15 on the tree. Up next, right lane, Christy back. Left lane, Steve Taylor. Christie getting the win. She goes 456. 022 on the tree, taking one thou. Left lane, Steve 69 on the tree and goes 451 for the loss. Up next, Brian Lampton in the left lane. Travis Nelson in the right lane. Left lane. Left foot Lampton getting the win there. 452 on the 450 index. 24 on the tree. Right lane goes 451, but it's late. I need the rest of the door cars. I need the rest of the door cars to the lanes. Rest of the door cars to the lanes. Dragsters back there in the back of the lanes. Pull up, guys. Left lane, Dave Perk goes 450 with a 5 for the win. 009 on the tree. Right lane, Paul Peterson was 006 on the tree, went 454 for the loss. Up next, Mike Bloomfield on the left, John LaBoose on the right. Left lane was 18 on the tree. Right lane was 16 on the tree. They both go 451 with a 1. The finish line margin was 2 thou. John LaBoose getting the win there. Up next, Cody Wiggins on the right. Left lane, Terry Spurlock. Spurlock is 20 on the tree. He's 8 thou behind, but he goes 451 for the win. Right lane's 12 on the tree and goes 453 for the loss. Next pair, Dave Cox on the right, Brian Jones on the left. Left lane down there rocking the scoop gets the win. 011 on the tree goes 451 with a 3. Right lane goes 452 with a 5 after being 67 on the tree. That brings up Randy Chestnut in the left lane. Clay Combs in the right. Chestnut got treed again. He goes 68 on the tree, and he goes dead on with a 9 for the win, taking 5 thou. Right lane was 005 on the tree, but only went 457. Up next, Scott Foster in the right. Left lane, Cole Pritchett in the left. Foster goes 456 for the loss. Left lane goes 457. 048 on the tree for the win. Up next, Todd Ewing in the right. Chris Vanover in the left. Car number 354B, Brenningham, you're on a potential buy and box. Vanover getting the win on that one. Goes 450 with an 8, 16 on the tree. Right lane's 13 on the tree and goes 452 for the loss. Up next, Greg Kaufman in the left, Joey Ramsey in the right. Left lane 003, right lane 10 on the tree and goes 50 with a 7. 17 total in the right lane, taking 8 thou stripe.
Yeah, when I got here, Alan was over there, had a chair next to the retainer wall.
Go ahead and give me the rest of the door cars. Final call. Rest of the door cars. Final call. Brenningham, you're on a potential buy.
Yeah, he said he was tired. He said, I've been here all weekend. Oh, okay. Well, he probably went home. Yeah, that's what he said. I thought after he left, I said, you know what? I said, Cody, be careful. Go home. Oh, sweet. Yeah, he went home last night. He's got one of his kiddies not doing good. He's been practicing pickleball in the garage. I know he has. And that walking backwards, he's seen online where that's supposed to build your body up better when you walk backwards. Is he going to have another surgery? No. Huh? That's it, not right? Yeah. So he doesn't. They said the other hip at some point could be a problem, but he's not having an issue with it. So he's not having the pain and discomfort yet. But he was in a lot of pain for a long time. Yeah. He's walking a little straighter. He's still slouched over, which that becomes repetition. Yeah, well, he's walked that way for 10 years. You still got back problems and everything. How old is he? 78. 78. I'm 71. I'll be 72 this year. Okay. I just read an article today that said two things you have to worry about getting old. And that was monies, naturally, and monies and your brain. They said that dementia was something, the longer you live, the greater chance you have dementia. Dementia is terrible because you don't know when
I'm
said the
surprised
other.
with how many people I know anymore with Parkinson's.
That's a terrible
I know three
disease.
people. Three people with
That's a
it.
terrible disease. My wife's mother had that. She had the fever, and oh, she shook so bad. It's terrible. But anyhow, the other one, besides the other thing, besides dementia, and that is finances. Like for example, this guy was talking. He's 95 years old. So, what money he set aside for retirement or whatever, back when he was in his 60s, 30 years later, that ain't the same amount of money, so that was a big concern.
Yeah.
It's okay for Alan to go back to pickleball when he's allowed to. When his
I
body will allow
told
it.
him not to push it, but
Not
I
to
know I
push it.
might as well talk to the wall.
Yeah, that's what I told him. That's what I told him over there when John told me. He said, "You know what he's been doing?" I said, "What?" He's been practicing pickleball in the garage. I said, "What?" He said he's been practicing hitting the pickleball. I said, "Alan, are you supposed to be doing that?" What is really amazing, what I've seen today, in years past when Mark was here, kind of overseeing the track and everything.
Mark Griffith?
Yeah, they used to spray going all the way down and all the way back up. And I haven't seen them do, the only thing they spray now is just out here.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd always do it, especially with the quick stuff, the fast stuff.
They say when the traction compound in bright sunshine doesn't help. So the rosin, like what they're putting down there, that's supposed to help. What they do is on a bold spot, they put the rosin down and they spray the traction compound over top of it. That's supposed to help get that to stick better. But I guarantee you that's going to be an issue there on that side. We had their what night was that? It was Saturday night. Yeah, it became a one-lane racetrack for a while. Everybody then in the next round, they was all trying to run the right lane. Everybody was in the right lane.
We was out here last
If
week.
you can't win out of that left lane at all.
When we was out here that quick 16, they had done something to the track like Friday night.
Yeah, they scraped the track, I heard.
Scraped it.
Whole way down.
Oh yeah, and they was having all kind of trouble with it.
Right.
I mean, it built itself back.
See, and now they've got instead of that, see like that drum over there says PJ1, that's the traction compound that they had before. Now they went back to a VP. And
better
so,
stuff.
well, the main ingredients of this stuff, the way I understand it, is highly toxic. And they was getting this stuff from, you had to buy it from Germany. It was the only country that was allowed to make it. Well, now they've outlawed making it, so all these companies were scrambling in the last 3 years trying to come up with another product. Well, they've had some success with stuff, but some of it will not work right when the temperature comes up, 90 degrees
Well,
out
they
in a
doing
hot
that?
track.
What are they doing like with funny cars and top fuel and everything with those tracks?
I don't know. I don't know
what be what you'd want to.
I don't know what every car is a little different on what it requires, though. I mean, like those cars, they don't worry about so much on the takeoff, more so than down track. Because that's when they're trying to apply all that clutch and all that horsepower, and they can anywhere on the track they can lose traction. 10,000 horsepower,
I tell you my favorite, John says the same thing. Favorite is Hillmops. I just love Hillmops. I mean, I could sit and watch.
So do you sit around and watch these street outlaw stuff and everything? They're getting ready to be over at Trails next weekend.
That girl that drives for Jegs, No. Drives for Jakes.
Oh.
You know,
Oh,
they go.
yeah, the one daughter was supposed to get in that, wasn't she? I hadn't heard anything about it.
Well, I watched a
what is her name?
I can't remember her name, but I watched a podcast on her, and the older guy that's kind of heavy set and everything, the older gentleman, he said that I went to go international trail, and he said I couldn't believe it. He said I had to wait 2 hours in line to get in. He said they were that crowded. And he said, that's unbelievable. And then he said, I went inside and he said, standing room only. And he said, we need to get involved in this. And what we need to do, I'm surely from a marketing and business stance for sure.
Yes.
And so they built her a car. And she's going to be running at ProMod.
Yeah, I seen that last year, but I hadn't heard whether she got it done.
Well, yeah, I read something recent. I watched something recent on it.
The way they was doing that, they said to begin with, it was kind of if you were invited to it or not, that you had to do something. So they wasn't going to let her race because she hasn't did anything like that before. So I don't know if.
I think she's going to race.
Well, with their kind of money, and like you said, they started giving support or whatever.
But the one thing I do not like about street outlaws. They leave that friggin' line. They get down to the end, and you have no idea what times anything like in regular drag racing. And you know what? They should be numbers put up on the board like down here when you run that 8 mile and it tells you how fast you run it.
Yeah, a lot of them tell you anymore. I know Ryan Martin. I know his car. It's not quite a pro mod car what they run, but
now those pro mods.
It'll run 370s. So.
His will.
Yeah.
That last weekend when you was gone. They had a dragster here run 380s.
They said that.
Yeah, 380s. I'm telling you what, he come off that line. He come off that line like a slingshot. I mean, it was from A to B. It was over. Oh my gosh, was that dragster fast? Man, was that dragster fast? Well, this old cottonwood. It's terrible, isn't it?
I
used to go fishing this time of year over at Rainbow, and it'd come off that cottonwood trees, and it'd get on your line and the reel.
Where you live at?
Fairborn.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm in my front yard, when these guys are running like this, these 450s, the quick 16, I can hear them in my front yard.
Really?
Yep. I mean, it has to be just right, which way the wind's blowing and all that.
What is that? What is that, 12 mile, 15 mile?
Yeah. Have you ever been in Walmart over here and seen you when they run here? Hell, you think they're running inside. I'm not kidding you. They are so loud.
Left lane, Dane Bruce, out 581. Right lane, Joe Hoskins, out 660. 008 for Joe. He breaks out, goes 659 with a 7. Left lane, Dane was 009. Goes 681 with a 2, dead on. Up next, Brad Leggett in the left. He's down 658. Bulldog Atkins over in the right. He's down 528. Need double dragsters on standby. Double dragsters on standby. Short standby. Bulldog getting a win on that one. 005 on the tree. Goes 27 with a 9. Left lane, 009 red for Walt Crum. Right lane, Cliff Lewis, 50 on the tree, getting a win. And goes 636. Up next, Greg Brown in the left lane. Dialed 624, right lane. Jerry Dunkel, dialed 610. Left lane, Greg, 18 on the tree and goes dead 4 for the win. Right lane's 32 on the tree and goes dead 3 for the loss. Left lane, 002 red. Billy Clayton, 36 on the tree, getting a win. And goes 635 on a 38. Phil going 37, dead 7. But 2,000 red. Up next, Jeremy Bargo on the left, out 606. Dwayne Martin in the right, out 606 as well. Left lane, 0004 red, getting a win. Goes 606 dead on with a 1. Right lane, 5 red, and breaking out. Up next, Brian Flynn in the left. He's dialed 647. Right lane, Tyler Butch dialed 647 as well. Right lane, 20 on the tree, goes 650. Left lane, 17 on the tree, goes 648 on a 647.
done today?
They'll be done by 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock curfew on Sunday. Cars, yeah. And nobody wanting to go in here.
It's always pickup.
Carson Griffin in the right lane. Donnie Smith in the left. Carson getting the win there. 39 on a 637. 19 on a tree. Donnie breaks out. Goes 632 on a 633. Up next, Mikey Sturgill in the right. Dial 588 left lane. Dennis Mead, dial 585. Neat. Sturgill, 20 on the tree, dead 7 for the win. Left lane, Mead, 009, breaks it out, goes 583 on a 585.
Alan liked that big one.
Yeah, he did. I know. We were talking about it.
I need lanes 1 and 2 to pull up. Lanes 1 and 2 to pull up. Double ender dragsters. Pull in behind the door cars in lanes 1 and 2. Double ender dragsters. Pull in the door cars. Pull in behind the door cars in lanes 1 and 2. Doc Dewey getting the win on that one. Goes 618 on a 619. 21 on a tree, left lane. Breaks it out. Goes 643 on a 645 for Kevin White. Next pair, Dave Ziegler in the right. Dialed 687, left lane. Jack Liggett dialed 648. .004 in the left, 007 in the right. Win light, right lane, 007, dead 0, 7 total on Jack.
Wow.
Left lane, Jack goes 649 on a 648 after being 004 on a tree, getting 10 thou behind. Up next, Daniel Reed, right lane. Out 635, Chuck Griffith in the left lane. Dial 637. Right lane getting a win. 009 on the tree. Reed goes 640, dead 0. Up next, Garrett Griffith on the left, out 623. Right lane, Dean Howard, out 562. Garrett getting the win on that one. Goes 626 on a 623, 36 on the tree. Right lane breaks out. Goes 560 on a 562 after being 18 on the tree. Up next, Jordan Perk in the right. Down 649. Brett Randall on the left. Down 585. Left lane had the tree. 15 on the tree. He goes 587 on 585. Getting 1 thou behind. Right lane goes 621. Goes 651 on 649. After being 21 on the tree. Up next, Taylor Cook on the right, dial 606. Left lane, Colby Jones, dial 560. Cookie was in trouble. Left lane, 001 on a tree. Right lane, Cookie rips down the tree and goes 50. And it goes 605 with a 3 on a 606. Left lane goes a 62 on a 60. Up next, Tony King in the right, dialed 614. Mason Carnahan on the left, dialed 616. Up next, Tom Peters in the right, dialed 645. Left lane, Dwayne Honeycutt. He's dialed 618. Honeycutt goes 4th out red. Right lane goes 15 on the tree and goes dead 4 for the win for Peters. Up next, Megan Kipp, dialed 614. James Emmerich, dialed 641. Once again, we need double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Emmerich goes 3th out red. Megan, 16 on the tree and goes 613 with a 5 on a 614. We're going to finish and complete another round of what we've been doing for today, and then we're going to see where we're at for the Verge cars from yesterday and the junior dragsters from yesterday.
Man, that is a good looking race. It looks like
Just seeing where we're at, because most of the cars from that are in yesterday's race still are in today's race as well. Up next, Bob Likens in the right, dialed 651. Brad Amir in the left, he's dialed 649. 001 with a 1 for both cars. Bobby getting the win in the right. 001 on the tree, and he goes 650 with a 9 on a 651. Left lane goes 548 with an 8 on a 549. Finish line margin is 1 thou. Up next, Cole Perkins in the right, dialed 671. Left lane, Ronnie King, dialed 613. Last call for double dragsters. Last call for double to enter dragsters. Any door cars that are still in, you guys should be up here. Dragsters, pull up. Dragsters, pull up. Dragsters in lanes 1 and 2, pull up, please. Cole Perkins, 39 on the tree, goes 668 on a 671, breaking out. Left lane, 009 for Ronnie King, and he goes 615 on a 613. Up next, Jeremy Kessler on the right, Dot 537, left lane, Dot 553. The concession stand will be open for another hour. Concession stand will be open for another hour. Left lane, getting the win there. 20 on the tree. Right lane, 005 red. Left lane goes 552 with a 9 on a 553. Man, right lane looked like Tom Clements was driving on that pass. Left lane, 005 on the tree, taking the win. 7 total. Left lane, Craig McKenzie. 007 on the tree, getting a win. David Gilded in the right lane. Goes 17th out red and goes 676. Left lane goes dead 1, 8 total. Up next, Jason Wheatcraft, dialed 623. Left lane, Walt Crum, dialed 636. Need all dragsters, all box cars, and all dragsters remaining to the lanes for round number 3. Left lane, Walt misses the tree but gets the win. Wheatcraft goes 626 on the 623. Walt goes dead 0, getting there 3 thou after being 48 on the tree. Up next, Ronnie Dozer in the left. He's out 640. Aaron Shaner on the right, out 657. Left lane getting a win on that one. 11 on the tree. Right lane goes 4th out red. Right lane, Chris Webber. In the right, dialed 558. Left lane, Phil Borton, dialed 637. Right lane, 16 on the tree, getting the win, goes 558 with a 5. Left lane, breaks out, goes 635 on a 637. Up next, Brandon Smith in the right, dialed 602. Jeremy Bargo in the left, dialed 606. Left lane, Bargo, 003 on the tree, dead on 8, 11 total for the win. Right lane is 17 on the tree, one above with a 6 for the loss. Up next, TJ Owens in the right, dialed 565. Dane Bruce in the left, dialed 581. Dane Bruce, 007 on the tree, goes 582 on the 581, getting the win. Right lane goes dead on 4 for the loss after being 007 red. Up next, Greg Brown in the left, Ricky Atkins in the right. Ricky dialed 528, Greg dialed 624.
He probably could have run about a 19. So you're running down through there, you know, and you're coming up on him, you know, and then he just fucking dropped the bottom plumb out of it. And then there you are hung out to dry. That's what's done on
Right lane, Bulldog goes 39 on the tree and breaks out. Left lane, 16 on the tree, getting a win. Goes dead on 9.
I took 70. But god dang, I'm telling you, he crams the brakes on you.
Right lane, Amy Likens, she's dialed 659. Left lane, Brian Flynn dialed 647. Amy rips down the tree. She's 10. And goes 661.
He set up for it, though. He went dead on. He did last time, too.
I like that little.
I need junior dragsters, lane 7, 8, and 9. Junior dragsters, lane 7, 8, and 9. Lane 7 for 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 8 for 10 to 12. And lane 9 for 13 and up.
What did he dial against you?
23.
Up next, Brad Liggett in the left, dialed 657. Tyler Birch in the right, about 648. Brad was 0001. Brad 0001. Dead 2 for the win.
36 on the tree to my really did. But this was actually on a 59 again.
Wow.
Cliff Lewis in the right, going red, 8th Al, left lane, Garrett Griffith, 8 green for the win. Garrett goes to 22 on a 25, 8 on the tree.
He just run a 22 on a...
Up next, Mikey Sturgill on the left, Carson Griffith in the right. Mikey dialed 588, left lane, Carson dialed 638.
Get him, Carson. This would be a good race right here. Even switch lanes. Mikey hasn't run this lane in a while. Usually his car will run down though.
Carson goes 0005 red, left lane, 011 on the tree, getting the win. Sturgill goes 587 on the 588. Up next, Mike Bloomfield in the right lane. Dot 463, left lane. Jason Wilson entry. Dot 506.
No, I sure didn't think I needed to kill that much.
Here comes the rain clouds again, maybe.
I want to come up and say hi. I seen you up here.
So we got a microphone here.
Yeah,
yeah.
look at that.
Dave didn't even know it was
They
there.
ain't listening to us, are they?
That's what we said. Then we got
Left lane, 003, right lane, 018. Give the win to left lane. 003 and goes 507 on a 506 for the win. Up next, Logan Lawrence in the left, Alex High in the right. Alex dialed 487, left lane, Logan dialed 483. Right lane, Alex goes 3,000 red, left lane. Logan Lawrence is 14 on the tree and goes dead 0 for the win. Up next, William Hamilton in the right lane. Dial 463, left lane, Kirby McLennan. He's dialed 450.
I'm gonna watch Terry.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, we'll talk at you later.
William Hamilton turns at 14th out red, left lane, 13 on the tree, and goes 451 with a 0 on a 450. Up next, Cody McDaniel on the right, dialed 452, left lane, Brandon Sensley, dialed 482. Brandon goes 3,000 red. Cody goes 14 green and goes 449 on a 452 for the win. Up next, Lockhart in the right lane, about 478. Left lane, Karsten Bloom, about 450. Lockhart, 12 on the tree. Left lane, 003 red. Lockhart getting the win. Goes 478. Dead on 6. Up next, 10 Kloppenstein in the left lane, out 510. Phil Kipp in the right lane, out 481. Kloppenstein goes 5 red. Kip goes 40 on the tree. Goes 481, dead 8 for the win. Up next, Terry Terrell on the right, out 456. Tim Kloppenstein in the left, out 478. Once again, I should have all boxcars for round 3 should be in the lanes if you have not yet ran. Verge 470 cars on standby. Verge 470 cars on standby.
Have fun at the game Wednesday. We will. I'll take care of it. Yeah.
Right lane, Adam Trout, 009 on the tree, goes 464 for the win. Left lane, Scott McQueen, 20 on the tree and breaks out, goes 488 on an 89. Up next, right lane, Jerry Hollingsworth, out 515. Timothy Kloppenstein in the left lane, out 531. Up next, right lane. Getting the win on that one. 003 on the tree. Goes 516 on a 515 for Hollingsworth. Left lane. Timony goes 530 on a 531. Up next, Eric Bowman in the right. Ron Stair in the left. Stair dialed 503. Bowman dialed 450. Ron Sayre getting the win on that last one. He's 15 on the tree, dead on 7. Up next, Tim Lauterbach down 509. And Kayla Needham down 539. I need the 470 door cars for today's race in the lanes if you're still in. I need 470 door cars for today's race if you're still in to the lanes. Tim Lauterbach getting the win on the last one, 21 on tree, and goes 508 with a 7 on a 509. George Buckhalter, left lane, 498. James Smith in the right, dial 501. 009 in the right, 31 in the left. Get the win in the right lane. He goes 502 on a 501 for James Smith for the win. George goes dead on 6. Being 31 on the tree, gets 15 behind. Up next, Billy Strauss in the right, dot 495. Tim Browning in the left, dot 501. Left lane, Browning, 0006 red, and goes 5 flat on a 501 for the win. Right lane, 007 red, goes 495 dead on for the loss. Up next, Tom Clemens in the right lane, dot 486. Kathy Perk in the left lane, dot 501. I need Sunday's 470 door cars. I need Sunday's 470 door cars to the lane, preparing for the next round. Tom getting a win there. Definitely not in a door car. He's 13 on the tree, goes 488 on a 486 for the win. Up next, Megan Cook in the right lane. She's dot 570. Jake Snodgrass on the left, dot 511. Right lane, Megan, 16 on the tree, dead 3 for the win. Left lane, 007 on the tree, 2 above for the loss. Once again, we need the Verge 470 door cars to the lanes. Verge 470 door cars still lanes for Sunday's race. Tristan Strauss, right lane. 20 on the tree, goes 475 on a 474. Left lane, 19 on the tree, goes 469 on a 470 to break out for Wayne Adams and get the round loss. Up next, Rick Snyder in the right, dialed 450. Left lane, Michelle Matthews, dialed 503. Rick, 001 on the tree. Goes 453. Next time, next pair. Black Cookie over in the right lane. About 484. Left lane, Chris Moore. About 467. Right lane getting the win, 16 on the tree, goes 483 with a 9 on a 484. Next pair, Mike Bloomfield, right lane, 463 dial in. Left lane, Jess France, dialed 447. Franz, 15 on the tree, dead 1 for the win, 16 total. Right lane's 19 on the tree, breaks out and goes 462 with a 4 on a 463. $450 dragsters, you're on standby. $450 dragsters, you're on standby. Cook in the left, Logan Lawrence in the right. 006 to 007. Give the win light to John Cook. He's 006 on the tree. Goes down there and goes 505 with a 6 on a 504. Right lane goes 484 on a 482 after being 007. Up next, Jason Wilson in the right. 506 dial in. Left lane, Paul Peterson dialed 453.
Dustin Chestnut left side. 485 Dave Lischke Creekside. 478. 2 thou advantage Lischke. Win light. Dave Lischke. 12 dead 2, 14 total. Gets behind 3 thou as Chestnut was 14 and 3 thou under. Lischke to round 4. And the bye run for round 3. Mr. Brittingham in the Cavalier Creekside. Dowd 583. .034 and 22 thou under on the solo.
I can hardly hear with all these with all these 450 dragsters and 470 door cars. Woo! Yeah, buddy, I'm having a ball. I'm not kidding you. I am having a ball, and I'm sitting here all by myself and having a ball. Nope. Nope. When I was single and running around, I used to get all slipped up and everything, and I'd be by myself, and it's had the biggest time I ever had. Oh no, I never said it so hard. No, you lean somewhere is what you did. That way they could check you out and come in and check you out while they're running around. So, you know, they wanted to see what kind of a tire you had on. Back then, there was a buddy of mine. He used to wear hats. He dressed as far as racing. But anyhow, I was going to tell you that that's really interesting.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. 450 index. 450 index. We need you at rear staging. 450 index to the rear staging for pairings at this time. 450 index to rear staging. First pair of round 3 juniors. Reed Carpenter left side with the advantage over Jackson Jensen. Reed with the win. 66 and 5 over. As Jensen was late and 9 over. Adriana Brittingham left side, 882 the dial, taking on Caden Travis. Travis Creekside dialed 895. So again, we will take 450 index, 450 index to rear staging, 450 index to rear of staging. Caden Travis, that last pair, 54 and 1 over for the win, as Brittingham was 86 and 12 over, no good. Gage Blevins left side out of Louisville, Kentucky, dialed 793. And Brad Timmerman dialed 892. Big advantage to Blevins. And the win light, 62 and 6 over, taking 33 thou. Gage Blevins to round 4. Jacob Lay left side in the McIlvain Jr. dialed 801. And Luke Markham out of Bowling Green, Kentucky, dialed 790. Advantage to Jacob Lay, tower side. And the win light. 46 and a tenth over, as Luke was 66 and way over, no good. Colton Reed, tower side, and the drag coverage hot rod, dialed 791. Going heads up against Luke Matthews, Creekside, dialed 791. Reed, 300s advantage, and the win light, 66. 1 above 9 gets their 10th thou. Has Matthews 93, dead 3, no good. Next pair, Eli Wiggins, tower side, dialed 790. And Cope Capley out of Madison, Tennessee, dialed 792. Thirty-fourth thou advantage to Eli Wiggins and the win light. 36 and 56 thou over tightens it up to take 8 thou, as Capley was 70 and 3 over, no good. Chase Weir out of Covington, Kentucky, dialed 790, tower side. Giving a 100 head start to Liam Carpenter, Creekside, dialed 791. Tower side with the advantage and the win light. 35, 3 over, 65 total gets him there, 11th thou. As Carpenter was 80 and 3 thou under, no good. Grady Wiggins, Tower side, and Benjamin Matthews, Creekside, 790s a pair. So we will make final call, 450 dragsters. Final call for 450 dragsters. If you are not in the staging lanes for pairings, you are late. 450 index cars to rear of staging. And at this time, we will take double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Benjamin Matthews, 009 with the big advantage in the win light. Matthews, 9 and 3 over with a 1, make it 40 total as Wiggins was 50 up front, no good. Matty Head, Tower side, out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee, dialed 791. Taking on Tanner Martin, Creekside, dialed 790. Seventh thou advantage going to Tanner Martin, Creekside. And the win light. Martin, 33, 1 over, 43 total as Matty Head was 40, takes 6 and puts it 3 thou under. Matty Head has to take 3 thou or less to turn on the win light. And I believe that wraps up round 3 of juniors. So next up, we will bring out the 470 index cars. So again, while it's quiet, if you are still doubled in the bracket race for round 4, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 4, box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double door cars. Dennis Klein in the 90 Beretta getting a competition single here. First pair of 470 door cars. Final call for double door cars. Final call for double inner door cars in round number 4. Klein, 34 on the let go and puts it one above 8 at 144.5. Larry Martin going to do a big old smoky burnout in the 67 Camaro. Tower side, and Randy Griswold, also out of Alabama, and is Beretta down 470. Both drivers looking for the 470 index. Not sure if Jared Pennington's watching the live stream here, but Team Bad Guys, shout out to Team Bad Guys, is Larry Martin. Going to try and carry the team here in round number 2. Larry Martin lays down 51 total, 46 dead 5, as Griswold was 6th thou red. Tony Haig and Nick Klein, advantage Klein, win light Klein. 20, 1 above 4, gets their 14th thou, as Haig was 37, 1 above 2, no good. Chris Vanover, tower side in the Pontiac out of Pound, Virginia. And Chris Smith, Creekside out of Winchester, Kentucky. Chris Smith absolutely welded up Chris Vanover. Oh, wow. Oof. Chris Smith, 002, 5 over to make 53 total, gets their 2th thou, as Vanover was 41 and 1 over, no good. Todd Bones Ewing lights it up 1 thou red as Trey Garrison gets away with one. 64 and 36 thou over. Make that 100 total for the round win. Jim Hayes left side in the gorgeous Corvette. The Jerry Bickle Hot Rod. And Alan Owens Creekside. Separate them. Hayes with the advantage and the win light. 25, 36 thou over gets him there, 3 thou. Alan Owens, 26 and 39 thou over gets him 3 thou behind. That last pair, Lee Ash with the win, 007, 2 above 1, 28 total. Locks out Bargo's 34 light. All right, we will take all remaining door cars, round number 4. All remaining door cars, round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Neil Brown in the right lane goes 472 on a single. Once again, we need all remaining door cars to the lanes. All remaining door cars to the lanes. Double dragsters on short standby. Double dragsters on a short standby. Jack. Brad Liggett. You are on the potential buy. LX95. Brad Liggett, you're on potential buy in box. Jeff Walls getting the win in the left lane. Right lane, Ed Gilday breaks out, goes 448, 009 on the tree. Left lane was 006 on the tree, went 453. Up next, Randy Chestnut, left lane out, and Kenny Carson in the right lane. Randy flat missed it, 78 on the tree. Right lane was 007, went 452 for the win for Kenny Carson. Up next, Ron Stayer in the right, Brad Hetzel on the left. Go ahead and give me double inner dragsters, 1 and 2 behind the door cars. Double inner dragsters, 1 and 2 behind the door cars. Left lane, red lights, 041 red, goes 450 dead on. Right lane, 22 on the tree, goes 450 with an 8. Getting the win for Ron Stair. Up next, Brian Lampton in the right. Left lane, Garrett Griffith in the left. Left lane, Garrett goes 40 on the tree, goes 49 with a 6, breaks out. Right lane, 22 for Lampton, goes 450 with a 5 for the win. Up next, Cody McDaniels in the right. Brian Jones in the left lane. Cody McDaniel in the right lane, goes 451, 021 on tree. Left lane, 041 on the tree, and goes 450. Gets behind 8th Al for the loss. Up next, Joey Ramsey in the right. Left lane, Terry Spurlock. Ramsey goes 50 with a 1, 17 on the tree. Terry's 32 on the tree, goes 49 with a 3 for the loss. Right lane, Jeremy Jensen. Left lane, Karsten Bloom. Go ahead and give me all dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. All box dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Left lane 006 red, right lane 009 on the tree. Gets the win, goes 448. Left lane went 449 after going red. Up next, Nick Eisenhower, left lane. John LeBoose in the right lane. Left lane, 009 on the tree. Goes 450, dead on with a 6. Right lane, 14 on the tree, goes 449. Up next, Dave Perk in the right lane. Keith Smith in the left lane. I need junior dragsters, Sunday junior dragsters, lane 7, 8, 9. Lane 7 for 6 to 9 year olds, lane 8 for 10 to 12 year olds, and lane 9 for 13 and older. Dave Perk goes 2,000 red, left lane. Keith Smith, 12 on the tree, goes 448. Christy back and Brian Hurst there. Brian, 11 on the tree, goes 450, dead on 0. Left lane, Christy, 16, goes 453. Up next, Cole Pritchett. Right lane, Chris Vanover in the left lane. Right lane goes 0006 red, left lane 15 on the tree, goes 447.
What do you do? Just enjoying some racing.
See those cars look like Sonic Square. Like, I hate to see those cars like Sonic Square, but that's what it is.
Well, I tell you, they're fast today, though, aren't they?
Yes.
They used to come out here 20-some years ago. They weren't nothing like this. And they ran the quarter back then. just wear and tear on the vehicle. Then I think also
You all
less
hardly
accidents.
ever see oil spill anymore.
That's the
Greg
thing.
Bound in the left lane. Billy Clayton in the right lane. Billy dialed 638. Greg, he's dialed 624. Greg getting the win on that one. 007 on the tree. He goes 623. Right lane's 50 on the tree. Goes 635 on a 38. Up next, Doc Dewey in the right lane in that wagon. Dialed 618. Left lane, Dane Bruce. Dialed 581. Win goes to the right lane. 617 on a 618. Breaking out. 30 on the tree. Left lane breaks out as well. Breaks out by more. Goes 579 on a 581. Run, Jack, run. Okay, I need yesterday's 470 and 450 cars to the back of the lanes. We need the cars from yesterday's 470 and yesterday's 450 to the back of the lanes. Left lane, Brian Flynn, 39 on the tree, dead 2 for the loss. Right lane, Sturgill's 10 on the tree and goes 1 above with a 3 for the win. Up next, Amy Likens in the right lane. Dialed 659. Left lane, Walter Crum. He's dialed 636. Amy goes 0001 red. Left lane, Waltz 009 on the tree and goes 635 on a 636. Up next, Amy's brother Bob in the right lane. Dialed 650. Left lane, Colby Jones dialed 559. Right lane, Bob breaking out down there. So it goes 649 with a 2 on a 650. 34 on the tree. Left lane was 39 on the tree and goes 558 on a 559. Right lane, Cliff Lewis. Dialed 634. Left lane, Craig McKenzie. Dialed 537. Left lane getting the win on that one. Right lane have some issues. Left lane goes 636. Once again, I need junior dragsters from Sunday's race. Junior dragsters from Sunday's race up here. Lanes 7, 8, and 9.
558, that's quick.
Lane. Chris Weber getting a win on that one. It was 557 on 558, 001 on the tree, left lane, 10 on the tree. Goes 573 on the 575. Up next, Tony King in the right, dialed 613, left lane, Megan Kipp dialed 613 as well. Tony King getting a win, goes 613, dead on 6. 24 on the tree. Left lane, Megan's 15 on the tree and goes 14 with a 9 on a 13. Up next, Tom Peters in the right, dialed 645. Left lane, Ronnie King, dialed 615. Double breakout win going to the right lane. 005 on the tree, goes 643 on the 645. Left lane goes 613 on the 615. Lane next. Jordan Perk dialed 650. Jeremy Bargo on the left dialed 606. Right lane, Jordan going 10 red. Left lane, 12 on the tree. Goes 605 on the 606. Up next, Jason Wilson to the left, 506. Right lane. Daniel Reed, out 634. Left lane, 006. Breaking out, going 505 on 506. Right lane, 15 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. Up next, Josh Brenningham in the right. Dialed 580, left lane. Taylor Cook, dialed 482. Left lane, 11 on the tree. Right lane, 38. Left lane getting the win. Goes 483 on a 482 for Cookie. Right lane, Ricky Atkins. Dialed 525. Left lane, John Cook. Dialed 504. Ricky in the right lane, 28 on the tree, goes 26 on 25, get beat. Left lane, 13 on the tree, goes 505 on a 504 for the win. Up next, Timony Kloppenstein in the left lane, dialed 478. Carson Griffin in the right lane, dialed 638. Left lane, 51 on the tree. Right lane, Carson's 23 on the tree. And he gets the win. He goes 638, dead 6 for the win. Up next, Dave Ziegler in the right, dialed 686. Left lane, Garrett Griffith, dialed 623. Once again, we need 450 and 470 cars that are left from last night to the back of lanes. 450 and 470 cars that were left from last night. We need you to the back of the staging lanes. Right lane, Ziggy's 008. Left lane, 030 for Garrett. Garrett getting a win, goes to 25 on a 23. Ziggy breaks it out, goes 684 on a 686. Up next, J.R. Lockhart, dialed 478. Left lane, Tim Browning, dialed 5 flat. $14 to the left, 18 in the right. Get a win the right lane. Lockhart, 18 on the tree. Goes dead 2 for the win, 20 total. Left lane goes 498 on a 5 flat. Up next, Phil Kipp in the right, 482. Rick Snyder in the left, about 449. Right lane, 006. Left lane, 0005 for Rick. And he goes dead 3 for the win. 3 total. Adam Trouth in the right lane, 004 on the tree. Goes 465 on the 62 for the win. Left lane, 37 on the tree, dead 3 for the loss. Right lane taken, 002. Megan Cook in the right lane. Kirby McClendon in the left. Kirby dialed 450. Megan dialed 569. Right lane, Caleb misses it. 43 on the tree, goes 70 on the 69. Left lane, Kirby's 23 on the tree, goes to 52 on the 50. Up next, Jess Franz in the left. 447 dial in. Right lane, Jerry Hollingsworth out 516. Hollingsworth got 5 thou on the tree. Goes dead on with a 3. 15 on the tree for Hollingsworth, dead 3. Left lane's 20. Goes 446 with a 5 on a 447. Breaking it out down there for Franz. Up next, Tristan Strauss, out 476. Left lane, Jeremy Denson, out 552. Final call for juniors in Sunday's race. Final call for juniors in Sunday's race. Last call for 450 and 470 cars from yesterday's race as well. Right lane, Tom Leach. Down 485. Left lane, Ron Stair, down 503. Tom goes 20 on the tree, 1 above for the loss. Left lane, 29 on the tree, dead 2 for the win. Up next, Billy Clayton in the left, 639 dial in. Tim Lauderback in the right, 508 dial in. Left lane, 13 on the tree. Right lane, 18. In the win the left lane. 13 on the tree, dead 4 for the win. Right lane, Lauderback's 18 on the tree. Dead 1 for the loss. 2,000 finish line. Margin of victory. Up next, James Smith in the right, out 501. Greg Brown on the left, out 624. the left. Greg Brown on the left, 12 on the tree, getting a win. Goes to 25 on the 24. Right lane, 004 red, or 004 green, breaks out down there. James Smith goes 5 flat on 501. Left lane goes 12 on the tree, goes 504 on a 505. Right lane goes 43 on the tree. Two-step Timmy's it. Goes a 55 on a 52 for the win for Cody McDaniel. Left lane, Dane Bruce. Right lane, Mike Sturgill. Left lane, 15 on. Left lane, 15 on the tree. Right lane, 17 on the tree. Sturgill getting a win, goes to 90 on a 88. Left lane goes 83 on a 79. Left lane, Bargo, 008. Right lane, Liskey, 21. Give the win light to Liskey over there. Liskey goes 477 with a 9 on a 478. Bargo goes 008 but breaks out. Next pair, Brad Liggett in the left, dialed 657. Right lane, Garrett Griffith, dialed 625. Brad Leggett getting a win on that one. 008 on the tree, goes a 57 with an 8 on a 57. He'll be sitting on the bye run again next round. Right lane, Garrett Griffith. He was 004 on the tree, and he goes 26 on a 25. Didn't make it through like his brother Carson did. Up next round of junior dragsters for Sunday. Right lane, Benji Matthews, dialed 790. Left lane, Reed Carpenter, dialed 1198. Little man Reed got the light right there. Oh, and he breaks out. He was 21 on the tree. Benji was 61. Goes 1195 with a 3 on 1198. Benji goes 788 with a 9 on a 790. Up next, Caden Travis in the right. Jacob Lay in the left. Jacob dialed 8 flat. Caden dialed 896. Right lane got 6 thou on the tree. Left lane getting the win. Goes 802 on an 8 flat. Right lane goes 899 on 896. Margin of victory was 5 thou. Up next, Gage Blevins in the right. Dialed 797. Colton Reed in the left. Dialed 790. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Eli Wiggins in the right lane. Goes 794 on 790, getting a win. Left lane, Chase Ware. Goes 789 on the 790, 31 on the tree for a loss. And Tanner Martin dialed 790 on the single. Once again, we need that double inner door car for Sunday's race. That double inner door car for Sunday's race, lanes 1 and 2. This is yesterday's 450. Right lane, Ed Gilday, 008 on the tree. Left lane, Devin Eisenhower, 17 on the tree. Goes 451. Ed goes 449, breaking it out. Up next, Greg Kaufman in the left. Tyler Smith in the right. Once again, we need that double inner door car that's in box back up. I need box door cars to the lanes, box door cars to the lanes. Left lane, Ken Carson, Kenny goes 003 on the tree. And Kenny goes 448, right lane. John LeBooth, 12 on the tree. He goes 450 with a 1. 13 total. Up next, Travis Nelson in the right. Kirby McClendon in the left. Once again, need all box door cars. All box door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Then I need Sunday's Junior Dragsters, lane 7, 8, and 9. Today's Junior Dragsters, lane 7, 8, and 9. Kirby McClendon getting the win on that one. Goes 452 on a 450. Travis Nelson goes 456 on a 450. He was 011 on the tree. Got fourth out behind there. Once again, we need all of today's box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters on a short standby. And then we need Sunday's Junior Dragsters that are still in to lane 7, 8, and 9. Lane 7 for 6 to 9 year olds, lane 8 for 10 to 12, and lane 9 for 13 and older. Up next, Alan Owens in the left, Randy Griswold in the right. This is Saturday's 470 index. This is Saturday's 470 index. Left lane, 007 on the tree, goes 490. Right lane, 062 goes 489. Final call, Sunday, box cars. Final call. Sunday, box cars, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Go ahead and give me dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Sunday, box dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. I need Sundays, 450 and 470 cars to the lanes for pairing. I also need Sunday box dragsters and door cars to the lanes. If you're not up here, you need to come on. Oh, look, it's snowing. And we need Sundays 450 and 470 cars to the lanes for pairing again. Need junior dragsters for Sunday to the lanes. And we need all box cars for Sunday to the lanes. Once again, we need Sunday junior dragsters to the lanes. Sunday 450 cars and Sunday 470 cars to the lanes also. Got about 3 hours to go, so we need to chop chop. Up next, right lane, round 5, Doc Dewey. Down 617, left lane, Greg Brown. Down 624. Left lane, Greg, 001 on the tree, goes 624, dead 4. 5 total. Right lane, 13 on the tree, goes 1 above with the 2. Up next, Mike Sturgill in the right lane, out 588. Walt Crum on the left, out 635. lane, Walt was dead late. Right lane, Sturgill's 1 on the tree. Shuts her down, goes 594. Walt goes dead 0 after being 96. He was 96 total, dead 0. Up next, Tom Peters in the right. Dialed 644, left lane. Craig McKenzie dialed 537. .005 in the left, 025 in the right for Peters. Left lane getting a win. Craig goes 538 on the 537. Next pair, Garrett Griffith in the left. He's dialed 623. Right lane, Tony King dialed 613. Right lane, Tony King goes 6th out red. Left lane, 008 on the tree, getting a win. Goes 622 with a 0 on the 23. Right lane breaks out. Goes 612 on the 613 after going red. Up next, Carson Griffith in the right. Dialed 638 left lane. Jeremy Bargo dialed 605. Bargo getting a win over Carson. Carson 6 on the tree. Goes 1 above. Bargo's 4 on the tree. Goes dead 6 to be 10. Taking 5 on Carson. Up next, Daniel Reed, right lane, 634. Colby Jones, left lane, 558. Daniel breaks out, left lane, Colby. Goes 558, dead 1. 33 on the tree. Up next, Ronnie Dozier on the left, dialed 639. Right lane, Chris Weber, dialed 557. Left lane, 004 on the tree. Right lane, 012 on the tree. Left lane getting a win, 39 dead on. Getting 4 down there at the finish line. Takes 4th out. Right lane was dead on as well. Up next, Rick Snyder in the left, 448. Right lane, Taylor Cook in the right. Hit the 482. was behind on the tree. He was 33. Right lane was 17. Right lane breaks out. Cookie goes 481 on the 82. Left lane, Rick goes 49 on a 48 for the win. Up next, Ron Stair in the left, dialed 502. JR Lockhart in the right, dialed 478. Left lane, Ron Stair going to win on that. He goes 502 with a 7 on a 502. 19 on the tree. Right lane, 29 on the tree and goes dead 3 for the loss. Up next, Adam Trout in the right, dial 461. Left lane, Kirby McLennan, he's dialed 450. Kirby McLennan, left lane. He is quad 0 on the starting line. Goes down there and goes 452. Goes 452 on a 450 for the win. Left lane, John Cook, 505. Right lane, Cody McDaniel, 452 dial in. Right lane goes 452, dead 3 for the win. 10 on the tree. Left lane breaks out, goes 503 on a 505. Ron Stair, we're missing you in 450. Ron Stair, we're missing you in 450. Next pair, Jerry Hongsworth in the right lane. Dial 515, left lane, Greg Brown, dial 624. Left lane 002, right lane 001. Jerry goes 001 on tree and goes one above with a 3 for the win. Greg goes 3 above in the left lane. Up next, Mike Sturgill in the left lane. Dial 587, Tristan Strauss in the right lane. In the runner ride, dial 476. Left lane, Sturgill's 3 on the tree. Right lane, Tristan's 37. Tristan breaks out, goes 475 on a 476. Sturgill goes at 89 on a 87. .470 door cars, go ahead and suit up. 470 door cars, go ahead and suit up. That's in the lanes. Right lane, Dave Liskey. Left lane, Brad Liggett. Little Brad Liggett in the left lane. I need Saturdays 450s and 470 cars to the lanes for pairing. Need Saturdays 450 and 470 cars to the lanes for pairing. Left lane, Brad's 22. Right lane, Liskey's 39. Liskey goes 469. Or goes 476. I've been looking at the screen too much. He goes 476. Left lane, Brad goes 659. Brad's still setting on a possible bye for next round. Bob Likens, I need a parts call for the tower for, you know. Once again, next round. Brad, you're going to be on the bye. Possible bye again. You're still going to retain it. Brad's going to be sitting on a possible bye again next round. Need Saturday's 450 and 470 cars to the lanes for pairing for them. Oh, we taking a selfie over here on the golf cart. Left lane, Jacob Lay, 74 on the tree. Right lane, Tanner Martin was also 74 on the tree. Tanner getting a win, going 791. Jake goes 803 on an 8 flat. Up next, Gage Blevins to the right, dialed 795. Left lane, Benjamin Matthews, dialed 790. Left lane, Benji kicking it red. Gage going the next round. Goes 795, dead 3 for the win. Eli Wiggins in the right lane with the bye run. All right, I need those 3 juniors of this one. Get you guys back to the mini lanes as soon as you can. Once again, those 3 juniors this one. For next round, we need you guys back. Just bring them right back up to the mini lanes so we can get you guys knocked out. Here we go, left lane, Dennis Klein, right lane, Trey Garrison. Next round of 470. Once again, if you won that round of junior dragsters that this went down, we need you right back up to the mini lanes so we can get you guys knocked out. Left lane, 11 on the tree, right lane. Goes 14 red, right lane. Goes 471 with an 8. Left lane, Dennis Klein, he goes 472. Gonna move into the next round. Up next, Chris Smith, left lane. Nick Klein, right lane. We need today's box cars, Sunday box cars. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Brad Liggett, you're still sitting on a possible buy. happened there, but right lane goes 470 with a 3, but did not leave. Left lane goes 12 on the tree and goes 477 and gets the win. Up next, Larry Martin in the left, Jim Hayes in the right. Chris Smith getting the win on that one. Or Larry Martin getting the win on that one. Goes 478. Right lane, Jim Hayes. Goes 467 after being 6th out red. Up next, Neil Brown on the left. Lee Ash in the right. Once again, that last round of juniors that just went down, we need you final 3 winners back up to the lanes so we can get you guys knocked out. Once again, we need box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. If you guys down there pulled over in the lanes 1 and 2, and you're not a box door car, you need to move out of the way. Left lane, Neil Brown goes 471, misses the tree. Right lane, 006 on the tree, also goes 471, getting a win. So Lee Ash will be coming back. Box dragsters on a short standby. Box dragsters on short standby. Should be 14 total cars left for Sunday. Keith Smith in the left. Jeremy Jensen in the right. Margaritaville Dragster going the next round. 452 on the 450. Right lane goes 449. Up next, Jeff Walls in the right. Kenny Carson in the left lane. left lane. Kenny Carson getting a win, goes 452. 18 on the tree. Right lane goes 452 also, and it's 23 on the tree though. Up next, Nick Eisenhower on the left, Brian Hurst in the right. Eisenhower, 007, dead 8 for the win. Right lane, 13 on the tree, goes 449 with an 8. Breaking out for Brian Hurst. Up next, Chris Vanover in the left lane. Left lane, 007, goes 452, gets the win. Right lane, 043 and goes 450, dead 7, but loses. Up next, Ron Stair in the right. Brian Lampton in the left. Right lane, Stair was 004. Left lane was 022. Ron Stair only goes 457. Left lane goes 452, getting a win. Up next, Cody McDaniel, left lane with the buy run, right lane. All right, I need boxcar dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Boxcar dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Like the final 470. Left lane, Alan Owens. Right lane, Greg Tubb. It's the final of 470 for Saturday. Alan Owens in the left. Rolling up there. Down. 20 in the left lane, 21 in the right lane. Get the win low right lane. Goes 476 on a 470. Left lane only goes a 480. Once again, need all box cars to the lanes. Congratulations to Greg Tubbs in the right. Devin Eisenhower on the left. John LaBoose in the right. Back in the 450 from Saturday here. Tree comes down, left lane 10 on the tree. Right lane, LaBoose is 39 on the tree. Goes a 48. Left lane goes a 51 on a 50. Eisenhower moving on to the next round. Up next, Kurt McClendon in the left lane. Greg Kaufman in the right lane. Left lane 15 on the tree. 15 dead 3 for the win. Right lane 002 on the tree. Goes 449 with a 7 on a 450. The final is going to be Eisenhower versus Kirby. Kirby McClendon and Devin Eisenhower. Kirby's going to have the lane choice in the final. Here we go, down to the semis. Eli Wiggins to the left lane. Tanner Martin in the right lane. 790 heads up. We need Sundays 450 cars to the lanes for pairing, and Sundays 470 cars to the lanes for pairing. Left lane 18 on the tree, right lane's 30 on the tree. Left lane goes 792 with a 0. Taking 7th out down there. So final is going to be Eli Wiggins versus Gage Blevins. And Gage getting ready to take the bye run in the right lane now. Once again, we need 450 cars and 470 cars for the Sunday race to the lanes. Once again, we need 450 cars and 470 cars for the Sunday race to the lanes for pairing. We need all remaining boxcars. All remaining boxcars to the lanes now. You guys are getting ready to go out next. If you're not here, you're going to be late.
Attention in the pits. I need yesterday's 790 index junior dragsters. 790 index junior dragsters from yesterday to the lanes, please, for pairing. I also need today's finals of junior dragsters to the lanes also. If you were in junior dragsters yesterday, the 9 of you, we will be running you pretty soon. So if you need to get those out from yesterday and get them warmed up, I would do so. But currently I need 790 index and today's finals of junior dragsters to the lanes. Also, if you have an open tab, please go out front and settle up. If you have an open tab, please go out front and get it settled up, please.
Left lane, G-Man. Doubt 623. Right lane, Mikey Sturgill. Doubt 588. Left lane, 20 on the tree. Right lane, 006. Get the window to right lane. G-Man. G-Man's 20 on the tree. Dead 6 for the loss. Right lane's 006. Dead 9 for the win. Up next, Colby Jones on the left. Dial 557. Jerry Hollingsworth on the right. Dial 515. $20 in the left, 37 in the right. Give the wind light to the left lane. Jerry goes 516 on a 515. Left lane goes 558 on a 557. Up next, left lane, Jeremy Bargo. Right lane, Cody McDaniel. Left lane getting a win. 013 on the tree. Shuts it down. Right lane, 0008 on the tree. And breaks. Good thing Keith caught that one down there. He said, hey guys, that one broke. Left lane, Craig McKenzie. Right lane, Greg Brown. Right lane's 19 on the tree. Left lane's 23. Greg's got... Left lane gets it. Goes 538. Right lane, Greg goes 628 on a 24. We need that junior dragster final to the lanes. Junior dragster final to the lanes. Ronnie Dozier to left lane, out 639. Rick Snyder to right lane, down 448. Left lane getting a win there. Ronnie going 639 on 639, 14 on the tree. Right lane, Rick's 19 on the tree. Breaks out, goes 446 on the 448. Up next, left lane, Ron Stair, dialed 501. Kirby McClellan in the right lane. He's dialed 450. Stair 21 to the left. Kirby 13 in the right, and Kirby goes 51 on a 50. Stair goes 501 dead on 7. Getting 6th out behind. Couldn't make up the difference from the tree. Stair would have had to be dead 1 or dead 0 to get there. .470 cars, .470 cars, and .450 cars in the lanes. You guys need to suit up. Final pair of the round. Left lane, Brad Liggett. Right lane, Mike Sturgill. Sturgill dialed 588. Little Brad dialed 657. Little Brad 657 in the left. 588 for Sturgill in the right. Little Leg got it. He's 11 on the tree and gets the win. Goes 57 with a 4 on a 57. Right lane, Sturgill goes a 90 on a 88. Brad still holding on to his precious buy run. He might get to use it next round. Should be 7 cars left. Brad will be sitting on the bye again. Up next, 470. Dennis Klein in the left lane. Larry Martin in the right lane. We need the 450 final. The 450 final from yesterday. We need you guys up here as soon as possible. 450 final from yesterday. We need up here as soon as possible, please. Right lane going 007 red and shutting it off. Left lane going to shut it off early as well. Going 12 on the tree. Go 481. If anybody's down there around that 100-foot turnoff, you guys need to get back. Up next, left lane, Chris Smith. Dial 470, right lane, Lee Ash in at 470 index 2. Another red light in the right lane. 0004 red this time in the right lane. Left lane legs it out and goes 470 with a 3. 22 on the tree. Up next, Sunday 450 cars. Brian Lampton in the left, Keith Smith in the right. Lane 28 on the tree, right lane. Keith Smith dead late. Good land to win the short left foot over here. Lampton goes 56 on the 50 for the win. Up next, Chris Van over in the left. Kenny Carson in the right. Left lane, 038 on tree, right lane, 003. 003 goes 450, dead zero, 3 total for Kenny Carson. Up next, Nick Eisenhower, right lane with the bye run. Coming out next, final for Sunday, Junior Dragster. Eli Wiggins in the left lane. Gates Blevins in the right lane. Left lane dialed 793, or left lane dialed 790, right lane dialed 793. We need yesterday's final of 450 cars up here to the lanes. Yesterday's final of 450 to the lanes. Left lane was 11 on the tree, goes 803. Right lane, 16 on the tree, goes 798 on 793. Eisenhower, we are waiting on you to run the final from yesterday and 450. We need you up here now. We're going to need yesterday's junior eliminator up here to the mini lanes. Yesterday's junior eliminator. We need you guys up here to the mini lanes. Up next, 790 index for the juniors from yesterday. Chase Ware in the left lane. Benjamin Matthews in the right lane. All boxcars, lanes 1 and 2. All boxcars, lanes 1 and 2. Brad Liggett, you're still sitting on a bye. Brad Liggett, you're still sitting on a bye. Right lane getting a win. 008 on the tree goes 796. Left lane's 80 goes 792 for a loss. Up next, Colton Reed in the left. Ella Reed in the right. Going to left lane, 39 to a 64. Wind light going to left lane as well, 793 or 797 with a 3. Right lane goes 796 with a 4. Here we go. Saturday final of 450. $10,000 on the line here. Left lane, Kirby McLennan. Right lane, Devin Eisenhower. Left lane 053, right lane 11 on the tree, and goes 451 with a 6. Like Kirby had a big old rock when he got on it. Might have hesitated a little bit and was 53 on the tree. Your winner is Devin Eisenhower. Need 790 juniors back up and 450, 470 Sunday. Need you guys back up here as well. Up next, next round of Junior Dragster. Left lane, Adriana Branningham. She's dialed 882. Lizzie Geyer to right lane. She's dialed 896. Starting line advantage going to the right lane. And the wind light goes to the right lane as well. Hey guys, it was 0005 down there at the finish line between them two. 0005 wind stripe. Out of anybody that loses this round of this Junior Dragsters, out of these 9, you'll have a $100 bonus sitting at the Verge trailer waiting on you. Left lane, Cohen Reed. Right lane, Ian Chestnut in the right lane. On a 1090. Starting line advantage goes to the left lane to Cohen. Windlight goes to Cohen. Goes 1182 on 1163. Eli Wiggins in the right lane. Luke Matthews left lane. Both dialed 790. Luke turns it way red, right lane, getting a win, going 794 on a 790. Up next, Liam Carpenter in the right lane, left lane, Theodore Geyer. Left lane 23 on the tree, right lane 32 on the tree. Windlight goes to the left lane, 793, dead 6, 23 on the tree. Right lane 793 on a 790. Theodore Geyer moving to the next round. Up next, right lane, Carson Markham on the bye run, about 792. All right, here we go. Semi 790 juniors. Left lane, Colton Reed. Right lane, Benjamin Matthews. Right lane, Benjamin going red. Left lane, getting a win. Colton Reed. We need Chris Smith to the back of the lanes. We need Chris Smith to the back of the lanes for 470 as soon as possible. Up next, down to 7 in box. Left lane, Colby Jones. Right lane, Mikey Sturgill. Colby Dot 558. Mikey Dot 591. In the left lane, 12 in the right lane. Give the win to the left lane. 559 on the 558 right lane. Sturgill goes 593 on the 591. 9th out finish line margin. Up next, Craig McKenzie in the left lane. Jeremy Bargo in the right lane. Double 06 for Bargo. 003 in the left lane. Bargo getting a win. 006. 606 on a 605 for the win. Up next, left lane, Ronnie Dozier, dial 638. Right lane, Kirby McLennan, dial 450. 24 in the left lane, 002 in the right lane, dead 4, 6 total. Left lane, 2 above. Right lane, Kirby taking 40 to be 6 total over there. Brad Liggett getting a bye. Not going to take it. That's it for the round. Coming back, we'll have 4 cars. Semifinals. Going to be Colby, Bargo, McLennan, and Liggett. I need Saturday's junior dragsters. Saturday's junior dragsters to the lanes. Left lane, Nick Eisenhower. Right lane, Kenny Carson. Sunday, it's 450 index. Left lane, Eisenhower goes 1 red. Right lane, Kenny Carson goes 1 green. And Kenny Carson goes 450 with a 3, 4 total. Kenny Carson moving on, being 4 total right there. Up next, left lane, Littlefoot, Brian Lampton. Right lane, left lane, Brian Lampton on a single. Left lane, Lampton, 32 on the tree, goes 452 on a 450. Lampton going to take on I need junior dragsters back to the lanes. Saturday junior dragsters back to the lanes. Get the box cars back up here when you guys get them. Got 4 you guys left. Got 4 box cars left. Juniors, you guys can go ahead and pull on up to the mini stage lanes. Pull on up to the mini stage lanes. Sunday, it's 470 final, rolling around. Sunday's 470 car final. The winner of this one will move on to the runoff against the winner of the 450 final. Right lane, Dennis Klein. Left lane, Chris Smith. Box cars, we need you now. Lanes 1 and 2. Box cars, we need you now. 1 and 2. Left lane, 21. on the tree, and sounds like it might have broke down there. Right lane, 47 on the tree, and goes 474. Here we go. Left lane, Cohen Reed, dialed 1169. Right lane, Lizzie Geyer, dialed 902. Starting line advantage going to the right lane. Wind light goes to the right lane. Cohen missed the tree that time. Goes 1185 on 1169. He'll get a bonus for being the last 6 to 9-year-old in. Right lane, Lizzie Geyer goes 904 on the 902. Getting the win. 24 on the tree. Up next, Eli Wiggins in the left lane, dialed 795. Carson Markham in the right lane, dialed 797. Left lane 26 on the tree, right lane 69 on the tree. Right lane breaks out and goes 793 on a 797. Left lane goes 795 dead on 5. 26 on the tree. Up next with the bye run, Theodore Geyer. Left lane, Brad Leggett. Right lane, Jeremy Bargo. Left lane, 008. Right lane, 004. Give the winner to right lane. 004. Goes 606 on the 605. Left lane. Goes 658 with a 1 for Liggett. On a 657. 008 on the tree. It was 1 thou down there at the finish line. Up next, Colby Jones to the left, 558, right lane. Kirby McLennan, he's dialed 449. Brian Lampton, we need you to lanes. Brian Lampton, we need you back up to lanes. Left lane, Colby, 002 on the tree. Taking the win, goes 559 on a 558. Right lane, 13 on the tree. Goes 449 with a 2 on a 449. That finish line margin victory is also 1 thou. The combined margin of victory between the two semifinal runs were 2 thou right there, total. When you guys get them turned around, get them back up here again, please. We need Lampton, Junior Dragsters, and a final box as soon as you guys can get up here. We need you guys up here. We only got 40 minutes left. We got to get that final 450 done so you guys can do the runoff. We need the final box up here too. And we need the juniors up here. We need anybody that's left in competition to get up here so we can get you guys done. Here we go. Final of 450. Left lane, Brian Lampton. Right lane, Kenny Carson. Winner of this one will go to run off with the winner of the 470. Carson goes 0004 red left lane. 013 on the tree goes 449 for Brian Lampton. So Brian Lampton's moving on to the runoff. Brian Lampton going to be in the runoff with Dennis Klein. Well, he... Rick, get that truck out of the winner's circle. Rick, move your truck out of the winner's circle. We need the finals for 450, 470. We need the finals for the 450, 470 combo. Up to the lanes. Up next, Theodore Geyer in the right lane, dialed 790. Eli Wiggins in the left lane, dialed 797. Lane, 039 in the right. Wind light goes to left lane. 797 dead 8, 008 on the tree, 16 total. Right lane goes 788 on the 790. Eli moving on to the moving on to the finals. The face Lizzie Geyer, dial 902. Right lane, Lizzie on her bye run. She goes 901 on 902. As soon as you guys get them right back up so we can get this final done. Once again, if you're in, you need to be back up here so we can get this done. We need the 470, 450 combo. We need Lampton back up for the runoff. Here we go. Sunday box final. Right lane, Colby Jones. 559 left lane, Jeremy Bargo. Dialed 605. Two Girls Garage sponsored S10. Bargo's 1 on the tree. Right lane's 14 on the tree. Wind light comes on in Bargo's lane. Taking 6th Dow. He goes 605 with a 9 on a 605. Right lane, Colby's 14 on the tree, dead 2. 6th Dow behind. Congratulations to Bargo. Colby Jones was your runner-up today. We need junior final back up here. Junior final back up here so we can get done. That junior dragster final, just get them up here to the mini staging lane so we can get you guys knocked out. You're all that we're waiting on. Hey, 470 guys. 470, 450, Brian Lampton. Hey, since you guys split it even, you guys got to share Bud Light down there. As soon as this final runs, you guys have 30 minutes. Any payout window is closed. 30 minutes after this final, payout window is going to be closed. So don't mess around. 30 minutes after the final, payout window is closed.